Hello, everyone. Good evening. Hope you're having a wondrous Tuesday night. It's been a day. Did you know what? Hours have passed, and now we're here at night. A new midnight moment. Noble, good to see you. Hopefully your day's gone well. I spent the day quest mastering and having therapy, and then more quest mastering and stuff like that. And now I am here, and I decided that, as I said in Discord, Questmaster has me by the balls. Now, here's the problem, though. So, actually, I gotta get this really quickly. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, I can do it with something else. No, actually, I wanted to do it with that shit. Ah, shit. Give me a second. I just thought of this, and there it is. Okay, that's what I need right there. Boom, perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Questmaster tonight. I am really close to finishing this map. In fact, The Legend of Sevi Islands. So I am very excited about that. And I am hoping to have this out by the middle of May. I need to keep looking at mods, and then I need to clean up a lot of the logic, but as it stands, the map is mostly complete. We're going to be finishing the last area of the second last section of this game, and then we have the final area of the game to do, which is Mount Ember, Moltres' side. But what we're going to do tonight before any of that is we're going to finish the top of Trainer Tower, and then we're going to go back and we're going to do all the aesthetic enhancements. So that means I'm going to go put in the new accessories that I have. We have new lighting we can play around with. We have a lot of things that we can do. And I also want to go put in the music to sort of enhance the zones to kind of make them feel consistent, similar to what a Zelda game would do, right? Or what Pokemon does. Like every townhouse has a similar sounding thing or something like that. So we're going to do that after we finish this one area. This one area is going to take a while, though, because I want to make it look like you're looking over a cliff below. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. So we're going to try and make it look our best. Just so he's excited. Let's go. Nice, relaxing night stream. Gotta love night streams. You're not allowed to look at those. In my opinion, I created something really cool. I know that doesn't mean anything, but for me, it means something. Yeah, let's get some different music rolling here. Okay, so let me get my spoiler thing up here, because you're not allowed to see what it looks like. Okay. You are not allowed to see what this looks like. So let me fix that for you real quick. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Alright, it works. You'll see a little bit of it, but don't worry about it. Oh, no, you actually don't see any of it. That's amazing. Okay, so let's take a quick... No, hold on. I need to take a better picture of this. Oh, no. Need an even better picture of this. There we go. Okay, so now I have this picture of reference. Perfect, now what I can do... Where does this end up? We'll pretend it's lined up, whatever. Okay. So, that's how we're gonna approach that. So I have to do the roof of Trainer Tower. I've repurposed it. I've made it fascinating. It's gonna be cool. So what I want to do is I want to make this look like the thing below, so I have to do sort of art down here to make this work. But first I'm just going to build the balcony. The balcony is going to be where... Yeah. You're gonna get the golden gauntlets. And then everything else is gonna be whole. Wait, how the fuck that... This shit, what did I... How did I mess that up? Why is this so lopsided? What did I do? What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, because this isn't gonna be a stairs. Yeah. It looks kind of loppy, doesn't it? Is that better? Yeah, there we go. 5-5. There we go. And then we're gonna have... I'm actually gonna need to go out one more. Nope. Local man can't figure it out. There we go. There we go. Local man figured it out. God damn it. Because now I can do this. And then I'm going to be putting this right here, which is going to contain the golden gauntlets. And then on top of this, also be a ping for this. Then we'll deal with this later. Okay. Actually, I can deal with it right now. Spoiler. I like this system. This system's good. This is a good system. Okay. Unspoiler. Like, the balcony's very basic, right? So there's not really much to add to it. I do have a lot of these things, though, so, like, I can do some funky shit with it. I have, like, metal rods with some of the things. So I got a lot of decorations from the modding section. They use Steam Workshop, but I'm gonna have to look for more just to add more to it. If only I could turn you guys electrical. Nope, you're just a log. You're just a log. That's a house. That's an entire ass house. I guess I could put those there. These obelisks. Get some of our peglin roots in. Okay, now the tricky part is going to be making the bottom part here look like it's underneath. So... I guess I could copy it from outside, right? I guess arguably I could. Spoiler! Like, what if I was to... Don't worry about it. You know, this could be fun. Where you have to, like, figure out what's happening. Could be. Not saying it's going to be. Yeah, so we're going to need to add a little more fill into here to make it clear. So how far can you see? Actually, not that far, so we don't have to fill too much from underneath. That's not too bad, although I do need to out this a little bit. So that would be... Okay. Ah, crap. What did I lose? Where am I? Okay, so I copied that. So I need to copy, like, all of this. Well, I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're... Oh, shit. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we're gonna go... Kinda, sorta. Yeah, it can be slightly inaccurate. So I gotta do all this in Spoilers Town. How's your day, Noble? From there, there's just... How much wall? 1, 2, and then there's... Okay. Can't see that. Can't see that. Can't see it anyways. That kind of sucks how this looks, but that's how it is going to be. There we go. Fixed. I mean, you guys can see this part. This is Trainer Tower. Yeah! Yeah! It's looking mighty cool. Okay, so we gotta put bridges. Kind of like around here. Actually, technically the bridge would be over here. And this would be like here type of thing. Yeah, you would barely see the bridge based on... Oh, you can't even see the bridge from below? Oh, terrible. Can't see bridges from below? Really? That surprises me. Okay, what does this look like on top here, up and around? It's interesting you can't see the water on... Oh, I guess because I have less hole on that side. I do have less hole on that side. I suppose. Chat, I have less hole on this side. There we go. I think that's actually all we need. I thought this would be a little more complicated, but it looks like we can see more than enough from here. So we need to see more, which is fine. We can do... Yeah, that's fine. Can't see too far down. We look over here. Still see that. Why can I see further over here? Going back to my comfort music. This is my building music. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of the effect I wanted to get. Now the question is, do I want to shine light down onto it? I want to shine light onto the balcony, if anything. To kind of make it look like you're at the top and outside. Unless I just do the entire thing bright. What does the entire thing bright look like? You know, Julian, you and your size limitations. Ugh! Hold on. Look, I get it. But also, damn it, man. Okay, so if I come in from here. The seam. Just ignore the seam. One day we'll have seamless transitions between those. Probably. And if not, well, suffer. This has an ass crack. The sun has an ass crack, and you're looking at it right now. It's not even midnight yet, and we're talking about the sun's ass crack. I forgot we can actually shine this whole thing, so I'm going to instead shine up to here. And then go over. There we go. Yeah, this works. Okay. Opens this, and then we go downstairs to Rocket. Ooh. You guys get a sneak peek of inside Trainer Tower. See, this is some of the mod stuff. We have new things, like we can make everything basically golden, or frozen, or cursed, or stuff like that. So I rebuilt this in its own cool way. You can also see the shadings, like this is now shade that we have here. Excuse me. Good. Spoiler check. Did anything else get hurt? No, we're good? Okay, looks like we just... Oh, did that connect to here? Is that what? No, you can't see it anyways. Yeah, okay. Okay. We can unspoil this. But yeah, I've been playing around with some of the lighting effects and things like that. They're pretty good. They're like, again, the seam is kind of limited and stuff like that, but it can add a little bit of depth to sort of the lighting. The light around you is always going to be a problem, I think, in this game, but that's not like the biggest hindrance to the look of things. So, I wonder if I could actually do anything on top here. We're gonna have to eventually do some cosmetic... Well, we're gonna do the cosmetic overall tonight. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can slip on top of this. Nah. Well, is there? Nightstands, of course. Statues. I'm trying to think if maybe I could use a table or something just to cover that up. Do gongs. Seven. That might just actually look better doing that. There we go. Yeah, it was that little stone stuff up top that was kind of throwing me off. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a better lighting effect here, so but having fun with some of that. I think you can land up there. We can get down all the same. That's fine. No, it looks kind of barren. Just like that, right? Could put bookshelves? I guess we could put... They hang over the top. What do the flowers look like? Yeah, the flowers make it look good, actually. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that looks better. A little bit of flora in here. You know, Team Rocket really do still love their flora. Okay, so we got all this done. Excellent. So we've got 7 Island built. We've got the gauntlets, which went way faster than I thought it would go. I thought that would take a lot more organization, but with a little bit of copy-paste, we got out there, which is cool. Also, you can't see that much, so we don't actually have to do too much work. Kind of looks like a balcony over top. So that's good. Okay. All right, cool. So that means... what we're gonna do... oh man, I'm gonna zoom out on this map. You're gonna be like, noob, what the flying fuck? Yeah. Yeah, you've missed a lot. We have not played Questmaster well, but as you can see, like I said, we're making some good progress. So there's been a lot of progress. I'm really happy with how these mountains are turning out, though. I'm really liking, like, I've been playing around with kind of like trying to give this simulation of depth and things like that. So I've just kind of been messing around with it and trying to give a little bit of that look to it. I think it looks okay. I'm sure there are places to improve upon, but I do like trying to make this look like it's got layers to the mountainside. Try putting some random shade and stuff like that. It just doesn't do it because the rounded edges of it don't really add to the look of it all. So but either way, okay, so I guess we could just start on this island here. I don't see, this is gonna be a tricky part. I don't think there was anything. Oh, I guess there could be. Yeah. If we go up here to the Moldy Sandwich. Yeah, there's actually some stuff we could do here. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately the props can't be turned very far. Like, they can't be turned. But we can add some fun things in here. Okay, where'd it go? Nice rack. With a halberd. Hammer or sword. Cheap viewers, but where's the sexual biologist? Oh, that's empty. Oh, we can make the sword one look empty. Hell yeah. Make it look like the sword one's been taken. Ah, don't do that. Yeah, I can't show you that. That was, you can thank a bunch of people for that. How that turned out. Okay, now if I recall, this house also had a table in it. Long bench horizontal. These are nice cosmetics though, added by the modders. The modders are doing a great job with adding some pizzazz to this game. Fortunately, I can't put things on the table, or I would. Okay, so that's got a little bit of pizzazz to it. Down here, don't worry, you don't need to understand what you're seeing. Just understand that there's a lot of shit happening in this one room in particular. Okay? There's just a lot of stuff going on. Don't think too hard about it. If you do, you're gonna ruin the surprise for yourself. You don't want to do that, right? Nobody wants to do that. Don't do it. No, this can't be right. Why is that table so large all the time? That's a cool looking. That's neat. Okay, so there's that. We don't have anything to simulate machinery yet. I guess what I should do is look through the modding here. I should look through the workshop again. Grab whatever I need or want. Let's save the game here real quick. I guess we can look through. I'm just gonna look through pets really quickly. Because some of the things are set as pets. I'm gonna add that. That looks good to add. That's been added. Wait, what is this? Nice statue from Questmaster. Added. Just to give ourselves a little bit more to play around with here. I can add Sans from Sans Undertale. I can add the Kanto starters. Guys, we have Pokemon in this. We have the Kanto starters, Pikachu, and Kirlia. Let's go. And Furret. We also have Furret. And my favorite Pokemon, Horned Slugfish. I can add a Babam. Oh, Shaman's here too. Okay, alright, never mind. Literally just a cactus. Okay. I guess show me. Show me decoration. I'm sorry, does that say 200 essential decorations? Oh my god. Okay. Gonna add all of those. Apparently. Environmental placeables. Adds skid marks. Dud mines. Alright, I'll add these things. My game's so gonna friggin' break. A collection of decorative fungus. You thick? No, don't do that. No, just all. Let's look through items really quickly, and then we'll go back to the game here. Okay. Let us see. Oh my dear god! It's a giant fucking fungus. What do we got? We got That, you know, that doesn't... I don't consider that to be necessarily a mega pack of mushrooms, but it is 5 more mushrooms than I had before. It's a dud mine. God damn it. That's great. Okay. Oh, I got little patches and everything. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so useful eventually. It's gonna take so long for us to have to go through this and do all this, but, like, there is something we can do with this. The trees are gonna be really important for Johto and beyond. Tileable table. Oh. Oh, because you could... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so smart. I love that. That's pretty cool. Got different rocks here. Cold Fang Grotto Rock, Moonlight Brambles. You can use anything you want. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of cosmetics we can play around with. What's inside? What can I do with it? Just a different variants. Bars. Oh! Oh, I see. I can make, like, arches? Why is that bed so dead? I don't know what a soul ash would... Oh, I guess soul ash would. That makes sense. Different types of benches. This looks like the same thing as Etheria, but, like, there's more to it. But then again, I've added some Etheria stuff, right? Maybe I shouldn't be messing around with it. No, Etheria Essentials were completed from another pack that I got. Fair enough. So we just keep all the mods in. Oh, Thyrens. I have Thyren, and now I have Etheria. It's gonna be a lot of stuff we could play with. Oh, yeah. Watch the bush. Sweet, lots to play with. Okay, good. Oh, we have... Wait, I'm sorry. Is that an armchair? Oh, my lord. Can I have my old chair back, please? There we go. I'll take that back now. Okay. Is there anything else here we were trying to emulate? We don't have anything that emulates windows. We just have kind of like the holes here. We could put statues and stuff. I think I'm going to save that for the Johto map. This one I just want to dress up because I can. And just kind of see how it turns out overall. Like, for example, here, is there something I could use instead of just these rocks to block off? Like, are there any type of ruined rocks here that I can do? Most likely. Those bees? Oh, Jesus. Where am I? Help. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't like that at all. Hold on. Okay. So we need to change this over to horizontal. I see. It's got to be a 2, huh? That's rough. Okay. Let's go back to what works. That works. Fair enough. Okay, we won't mess with that. Could mess with this, though. can't walk through this at all. Okay, so any of those spots we could fill in. How about stones? These are small. These are benches. Do I not have a pack with bigger rocks? Mushrooms! These are a bunch of different trees. Coral tree? Oh. Oh my god, that looks so cool. That's such a cool effect. Tree stuff. These are cool. Okay, no, these are small ones again. I need a rock pack. Anybody got a rock pack anywhere? Anybody plan to make a rock pack? I guess I have knight statues. So what do we have here? What does this even look like? Okay, there's that. That's that. Oh, these are the different directions. I see. Wait. Ah! Oh, that's kind of cool, and then I could give it wording. Oh, that's interesting. I found my new unknowns, guys. What if every unknown was just the letter A? That's fine, I'll keep that. You never know. Use that as some kind of... What's it called? Use that as some kind of, direction logic. I know a place that can use this glow up for sure, though. Not gonna get too crazy per se with the grass. We're gonna keep the grass as is. That is all the wild grass, anyways. That's represented. So I think we're just gonna kind of leave this area unless there's something I'm missing here that I could dress up with. I think I'm just gonna leave it. We'll sprinkle in. We'll sprinkle in cosmetics here and there. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, no. I'm falling apart. How large is this pot? That's a 2x2 pot. That's a big-ass pot. What's this? Yeah. That is just a tree stump. These staircases are funky because it looks like stairs. But like... Oh my god. You can't go up them. So I don't really know what to make of it. I could dress these up with poles. Alright. Okay, so that's all of that. On this island here, we have push rocks. Like here, we could probably dress with stones, perhaps. How wide are these? 2? Didn't I have a... Oh no, the horizontals are 3, though the verticals are 2 for some reason. No. Fascinating. Thin. What the fuck? Does that look like a thin tree to you? Nice. It'll look kind of cheap if I did that, right? Well, I'm kind of curious now what that looks like. Nah. Doesn't fit the area. Once we start building, considering, because like Johto, I'm gonna have to build on multiple floors, so it's gonna be friggin' enormous. But once we start building with considerations on like what theme's gonna be on which floor, I'm sure these will look a lot better overall. But for now, and plus we weren't working with them beforehand, so I didn't think to build around them. Otherwise, I would have built with these things in mind, so we'll just kind of take it as the aesthetic stuff that we've done here is fine enough. I can do stuff with these rocks, or like these random rocks over here. I can probably replace those with, we have Emberstone Quarry rocks. Yeah, like that's not bad. Ah, shit. Go. Put that back. The lighting is cool, but it is a giant pain in the ass to have to move around. So, you know, it's give and take. Okay, now this is where I am interested. Because technically, I do have this thing. Over here. Called a house? Ah! Wait, what does it mean? But it has, but you can't go in, right? What is? Okay, it does take up space. Good. Okay, so we can put houses. Kind of. They're kind of enormous. They're all gonna look the same, but I mean, in Pokemon, they all look the same mostly anyways, probably, kinda, sorta, yeah. It's better than just rocks. But rocks for the way that we did it. But I can also make it look like houses have been incinerated now. So if I just do this, keep that house there. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah. See, now I can, yeah, see like how this was not a house? Now I can... No, I can't. Alright. Any place I can't fit a house. We'll just say it's good. What about down here? Anything I can do with you guys? Probably dress you up a little better. Are these not the same pillars, though? Yeah, you are the exact same pillars. I see. If you want to make, like, short versions of these things, that's what these are for. They're literally just shrunken versions, and that's great. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. It's a big old pile of sand. That's neat. Oh, so that means I could actually, like, do something like this. If I want to make those spots. Can I make those dots on the board? On the... I kind of can. A craters looking thing here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we can do some stuff with that. Don't look in there. Not allowed. Spoilers. Except you're getting them anyways. Okay, so we've got the house. Fucking house right there. I don't have any rocks to cover with that. In here, was there anything we wanted to kind of... I mean, we can make this look more woodsy instead of with rocks. We can actually put trees in here. So probably what we could do is switch between... These are huge. Oh, these are enormous. Do we have small trees? We should have small trees somewhere here, right? Yeah, we could put flowers. Except this whole area was dead, didn't have any flowers, so. But out here we can now put flowers. Why are the trees so dead? Small tree stump? No. I mean, I could just tree stump it, right? Okay. Yeah, it makes it a little lumpy, but that's fine. I think what I'll do then is do something like this. I lost my tree stump, help. I know it's over here, but I want to see if I can get another tree stump going. No. Actually. Oh, that's a big old fucking pile of logs, ain't it? What, are you all that big? Why are you that big? You're tiny! What the fuck? There we go. That's what I thought. Oh, I see. So depending on where I start, that's the state it maintains? Alright. We're gonna keep that as rocks, I guess. Or stumps. We could just go stumps. Oh, here we go. We got small trees. That's not fucking small, though. Who says that's small? What does this look like? That's so cool looking. I'm going through a lot of emotions right now. Ah, I'm so close. I'm so close to greatness. This shouldn't get in the way, right? That gets in the way? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I thought that was gonna be like... It's gotta be better than that. So you just all giant fucking shrooms that get in the way? Interesting. But these don't get in the way. Right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Interesting. Okay, alright. Good. You can't have any grass underneath you. Where's the other tree stump that I found? Wait. Okay, here we're gonna put piles of logs. That's where we're gonna put the logs. And then over here, put a tree stump. I know it's supposed to be completely flat, but, you know, it's fine. I can't believe how big that is. It's hilarious. do that. You become that. Nope, can't do that, actually. I do not want to be creating a spot that people can hide in, which kind of includes that, actually, now that I look at that. Those can't be moved. I think if we keep rocks, we're going to use some of this moldy rock here. Yeah, keep that there. This could be stumps. Moldy rock. It's like Goldilocks, but moldy rocks. Gross. Yeah, so now we don't have any place they can just keep it stuck. They can dodge. They can dodge the boss up here, though. I mean, they can dodge the boss anywhere that these are popping out, right? It's fine. It's within the right as a player. This doesn't get in the way. It does bubble out a little bit, like this corner's pretty safe, but... Yeah, you're killing me. Oh no, hell. It's all sticky. I didn't realize that slowed you down. I don't know why I wouldn't think that honey tiles wouldn't slow you down, because they restrict movement, so... Okay, I like that. Now, it's supposed to be able to actually have some flowers out here, which is cool. Wow, so pretty! Ah, the symmetry. Do they move? Look kind of weird on Rough Patch, to be honest. I think the idea is we're sticking with Scorched Earth of sorts. A little bit darker than I'd like it to be, but here we are. I guess I could go rocks or gray shrooms. Try eating them, I dare you. But do they jiggle? No. These jiggle when you go through them. Okay. That's gonna be so rude. To have dud mines. Because I'm so using that in electrode places. It's just gonna happen. You can't stop me. Spoilers. It's gonna get loud for a second. Don't worry about it. You're really not allowed to see in here because this is a super secret. Like this is a mega secret. Nobody's allowed to see this until the testers play it. So if you test my map, you'll be the first to see it, but you are definitely not allowed. This took me forever. And I still don't think I got it right, but that's why I need testers to look at it with me. Okay, we can do that now. You can hear it, but you're not allowed to know what's happening. Just want to check something really quickly. on, go that way. Killing me here, but dude. You're killing me. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, good. All right. Excellent. And that means that's all okay. Means that's all okay. These are fine, and those are fine. Okay. Actually, what I can do... Yeah, I guess, okay, I guess what I can do is I can... do... this? What the hell is this look like? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope, can't do that. That's not gonna work. Not well, anyways. Unless what I do... What does this look like if I do this to the thing? Yeah. No, because you still can't see. Okay, so if I just get rid of... this. It's very bright. It feels very bright, but I like how the lighting's gonna help me do that. This thing I can't talk about. Maybe you can guess by the sounds, but that's about it. That could still happen up there, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so what I can do now is I can actually use this feature. Blot it out. Can't see it anyways, but... Same thing here. Again, you can't see anything. Okay. I know, I definitely know how to do this next time because there was a consideration that I absolutely flopped. But also, I need more symbols. Oh boy. I need more symbols from Julian. He did say he wanted to go up to 15 triggers or something like that. I need more triggers. And more pieces for people to use as gizmos. Alright, this area is about as good as it's gonna get. We can unspoiler this. Everything else is about the same here. Oh yeah, Lastel's house. We can go do some stuff. Oh wait, no, this isn't here. I don't remember if you guys saw this or not. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes. Yeah, we had lighting work in different ways. Okay. Simulated the shade here. Yeah, I kind of like how this turned out, although I guess I could, instead of making it look like this, do something with that. That's fine, probably. Wake up me. Excuse me. Alright, Lastel's house. Let's make you pretty with all your quacks. Alright, so I have a fountain now. Oh my god. I have a fountain. How big is this fountain? Where'd it go? It only takes up one spot. But I think I'm kind of going to keep this. I was thinking about dressing that up, but maybe I just keep it as such. Yeah, that's fair. We could do that too. Have that happen. Those blocking are perfectly fine. I thought I was going to do more with Lastel's place, but I guess not. More I can do. Yeah, like I could darken all of this. No big deal. Okay, houses though. Here we go. Here's a house location. Just plop a good old-fashioned, a good old-fashioned house. Oh my god. What do you guys think? It's a little out of place, but it works. Shit, maybe we need less than a 5x5 house. We might need a little less than a 5x5 house. Perhaps. Okay, so what we could do, instead of that, there's nothing there, right? I gotta check my map to make sure I didn't blow up any triggers. No. Okay, good. We now have, like, these stumps and everything, so maybe we just use these. To make it look like they're gonna be rebuilding at some point. I do have to block this off, though. Okay, there we go. Now we can go back to some of the rocks. We can pebble it up a little bit. Yeah, okay, that works. That looks a little more believable than whatever the hell we were doing. With that 5x5 house. That doesn't look too bad. Kinda. We can just put like a dead tree here or something. But that'll look as good as it's gonna. Over here... Oh, can we do anything for tectonics? No, tectonics is just gonna be... Yeah. It's just gonna be that little tombstone. Pretend tectonics is there, okay? The onyx that you go to get a lemonade from. Pretend. Okay, we're gonna spoiler this next part. Spoiler! Because this is a special moment in the map. Ah, yes. Spoiler, I need you to extend... Not over me, though, you son of a... Help. Hold on. You thought. Now I thought about it. Me, I did it. So this case... Oh, yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so in this case, I'm gonna put this in. Doesn't that sit right? What the hell? Okay, do that. Oh, I can use that now. Aha! I can't talk about it. Isn't this such an exciting stream of you staring at us? I swear it's temporary. I'm so sorry. Oh, crap. What does that do to this area? It's not too bad. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. Although, what does this do? Yeah, that's fine. Got a weird look to it. Okay, I can put this in here now because I have the tools. God, it feels so good to have tables. Like, actually feels really good to have tables. Part of the reason why I want these specific places to be secrets is because I put a lot of effort into sort of like working around the space and trying to go for a certain aesthetic, so I kind of want it to be a surprise more than anything else. Otherwise, everything else is free game, but there were some things that I was really proud of that I want to show in full. I'm just hoping it doesn't break with all the mod stuff. That's what concerns me, but I think it'll be okay. And if not, well, that's how it goes. It breaks. That's not what that shows at all. I've been falsely advertised to. That reminds me really quickly. I gotta fix something over here. I'm trying to remember which one you were. You're not that. You're this. Okay. I think it's good that you can look at it now, maybe? Yeah, this is fine. This will be okay. This. That goes over to there. We've got that dressed up. Okay, I think we can take the spoiler off now. Now, this would be great if I could drop that house somewhere in here, but I don't think it's happening. Oh yeah, we turned it into like a little pond and everything. But this is relatively untouched, so I think I actually want to, with the cosmetics, I want to open this up a little bit and just use some of the... There we go. Something like that, so it's just a little more open on this. Yeah. Change a couple of you up. Couple of you up! We can add... Oh my god, we can add more to the daycare now, because we have more pets! We can add a little bit, yay! Instead of it being multiple cats, we'll go like an elephant. Nini the elephant. Got George in here. That's the fish out of water. You look more like a Pokemon than the reindeer does, so there you go. There's our Togepi with legs. Yup. Yes, sir. Okay, now in here, is there anything different I could do? Actually, technically, yes. Technically, I can use some cold rocks. Really nice. Now, why aren't these... What? Nope. Nope. Don't tell them. They'll know. Can I slip by this? No, it just does a very good job at it. Let me through. Yee. Okay. Hey, that does a really good job at blocking things. Alright. Actually, what we could do is we could even go short little rocks to give it a little bit of variety. That looks like a penis, and I recognize that, okay? I get it. I understand. Why do I have to block this? Oh, I had to... Yeah, okay. Uses ice fine. Uses ice or eh. It's less intrusive that way. Okay, now it's time for the grand reveal. Ooh. Time to put some trees underground. I'm kidding. Although. How you doing, Galaxy Muffin? How exactly does one make creatures catchable and battle them with a Zelda creator? So, the short answer is my title is bait. My long answer is my title is accurate, but baits you into thinking it is going to be a monster collector when really you are playing through Pokemon Worlds. But you are going to be playing through the areas that existed within Pokemon. You're imagine you're like Wes from Pokemon Coliseum, and instead of catching Pokemon with your snag 'em machine, you're punching them out, but your punch is a sword. Does that clear those things up? Good to see you. How are you? But we are building Fire Red right now. Specifically the Sevi Islands of Fire Red, so... If I could make this a monster collector battler, I would if the monsters would fight each other, but... I'm just honoring Pokemon as it is deserved. What was that? What was that other one? Kofe Grotto statue small. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay, so like... Can't do that, but I could do this. Oh, you could definitely slip through those. Oh, you can slip through that too. No, it's gotta go right here, right? You've been baited? Yeah, then no, like... Okay, so you really can't go anywhere with that. It gives it a little bit of depth, it's cool. I mean, it is a Pokemon map, right? Like, it is a Pokemon map, so you don't have to worry about me lying about that. Okay, so basically what I'm doing wrong here is I need to do this, I need to do this. No, we're just gonna do this. That's fine. I accept. We can't fit through there. Like, for example, this is Icefall Cave. It's just been transformed for the purposes of the lore. That looks a bit off. Can I... Is that better? That's better. It's like everything's been relatively scaled. Now, I can't use these in the water because it creates land, right? Fuck. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That we can't do. That's okay. That's fine. But, these get triggers. Yeah, that makes sense. Anything up here I can change up? No. Anything I want to hide in the back here? No. Can't do anything with this, unfortunately. This is a really neat concept, though. I like what I did with this. Okay, so that dressed that up a little bit. I still have to fix this, but it's no big deal. Yeah, this map is nearly complete. We just have to do Mount Ember. Mount Ember's kind of like the final straw of what we need to get done here, and then... I'm gonna go with like a couple of melted rocks. Kind of looks better doing something like this. Yeah, some of them being melty. Like dewdrop with that. That feels better. This is fine too. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this map. It wasn't supposed to be this long of a project. It just ended up being a really long project. Because I was really getting into, like, kind of transforming the map quite a bit. So, I don't know, just kind of ended up that way. This is fine. Because I'm not very good at using RPG Maker. And I like Questmaster. So... yeah. I've known Julian since before he was working with Questmaster, back when he was making his own solo game, a game that he did a Kickstarter for. And then he ended up working on Questmaster. So that's where I kind of followed him to here. And I used to build maps in I Wanna Maker, the fan game maker. And it just really interested me. So I decided, you know what? I am gonna try using this. And I fell in love with it. So... yeah, that's all blacked out now, which is great. Yeah, this game has one of the best, if not the best, map maker mechanics I've seen in a while. And I've used a fair number of map makers. I used to use it. I actually was trying to build a game in it, but I'm not really technologically advanced or technologically savvy. So it was very difficult for me to try and understand. I didn't know any friends who could help me with it or had the time to help me with it. What does an orange tree look like? Jesus Christ. That's a big old tree. It's just so in the way. It's just this giant stone area, this one fucking tree. Kind of like it. Hold on. We're gonna leave that in there. Yeah, because we could do like here. No, hold on. We're gonna... yeah, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, there will be. Oh, trust me, there's plenty of that in other forms. Trust me. I've already got something hiding behind a bookshelf. It's just barely visible, though. Therefore, it is fair. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this now is I can shade all of this out. This will stay dark. How dark is this? Okay. Yeah, that should be a little bit darker than the shade effect I can put on this. But yeah, the nice thing about these makers, I don't know if you know a lot about Questmaster or any of the makers, but the nice thing about these makers is... like, the pieces are done for you. And I just like working with those specific pieces rather than trying to... like, build my own game, you know what I mean? This is even, like, usually I build my games based on my own creative mind, I rarely actually just recreate things kind of like a one-for-one. So this is sort of a new endeavor for me, but at the same time, when I was building Zelda maps and I Want to Maker, it was just really tough for me, and I realized, you know what, there's a lot of thought going into this, and I care deeply about making functional maps, but it's very difficult to do when you are, what's it called? When you're trying to be creative, but also, like, making things run efficiently, right? Or, oh, you were using, what were you using the GBA assets for? What kind of game were you building, if you don't mind me asking? That's cool. It's crossing over with other lighting effects. Unfortunately, this lighting gives away over there, but I think people are still gonna have to look for it. Yeah, that's fine. Just random fucking trees, I love it. Can I put like a small tree in here? This looks barren without it. I will say though, of all the map makers that just give you pre-used assets, this one is in early access, and I think it is one of the best I've ever played. And I don't say that lightly. I do, like, I've played a ton of different map makers, and this one most certainly has done a spectacular job. Durg, what's going on? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Suwako with the response? Damn. How does this look when I come out from behind a tree? Surprise! Oh, shit. It's so good. It's so stupid. Maybe I do replace these with trees. Maybe I do just go in on the tree meme. Not the tree meme. It is berry forest, right? Yeah, let's just make these trees. There we go. That feels better. That actually feels better. Xenosaga demake. Ooh. Lost the hard drive. Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, that's pretty cool. Ooh, can't do that. Yeah, that just feels right. That just feels better. It just feels right, chat. Simply, it's objectively the right choice to clutter the shit out of this map. Look, it's like going through the forest. You got to figure it out, and then they're jumping. What the hell? They're jumping over assets. Excuse me? How did you do that? Well, that's. Oh, this is trippy as shit. I kind of like it. Need them blocking doors? Oh, don't worry. You know what's really cool though is with some of these trees being pets, Suwako, I can actually do a really cool thing. So watch this. I can say. So what you could do is you could actually walk up to this, and it says Suwako use cut. And then I can make a trigger where it removes itself from the map. So with these assets, I can actually emulate certain HMs. So like Rock Smash and Cut, I can actually do for Gen 2. Yeah, it's cool. So you don't necessarily just need the hammer anymore, which means I can repurpose other tools to do that with. Now, it's not with everything. I would still have to get more things going. But I actually have a section of the map that I'm hiding from everybody because I don't want you to see it, where I actually make a mini cutscene. And it worked out quite well. Too much work for a game effectively? Did you keep up with did you keep up with all the RPG Maker expansions, Galaxy, or are you just working with certain assets? Like, the more the workshop gets filled out, the better this is going to be. That's the beautiful part of this game. This is all cut, by the way. I'm gonna leave that as cut, because the whole idea is you're supposed to get that for rock smashing cuts, so... I'm not gonna change those over to cut things. Actually, is this supposed to be trees? I think it's supposed to be trees, actually. Trees. Custom sprite work for a lot of it? Oh, cool. That's good. That's cool. Oh, you know what I can do? I can cast a shadow. No, I cannot. Oh, I know why I can't. Oh, no. Oh, I totally can't put that tree there. Alright, put it up there. That's not fair. It's literally hiding, But I can make it look like the tree is a shadow of sorts. Nope, can't be that big. It needs to be just down here. Yeah, that's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, I think that's not bad, right? Does that look okay? I guess technically what I could do... Put that at the base, right? Shit. What does it look like at the base of the tree? Problem is you always erase it. I don't know, man. Not a big fan of how the lighting does that. Eh. Going for something, it's not gonna work. That's okay. We also have fire monsters in here, so it just doesn't hit the mark. I don't mind having random shaded areas though. Like over in here. Like, for example, this entire thing's gonna be shaded because this is an accidental, like, you're stuck in a room sort of thing. Oh, that's right, they bounce off the golden slime. Right? Yeah, they bounce off the slime. Yeah, so like making some of this shaded is gonna work for the most part. No, because again, it's got that in there, and people will know, but it's okay. Fine there. No, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna want to make it look a little more intentional. This will stay as it is. This knows what it's doing. You know, Golmek. This does make sense. I can't light bushes on fire, can I? Oh, it doesn't matter because if it goes inside, it can't maintain that. Oh my god, I can light bushes on fire. What we got in here? Nope. That's fine. Is there actually nothing down here? Was there supposed to be something down there? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, crap. Now I gotta go find them. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Am I missing one? Uh-oh. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I'm so good at hiding stuff, I can't see it myself. Yeah, this area's just useless. Cool. Thanks, Pokemon, for building unnecessarily large areas for the effects. Alright, so that's all dressed up. That's cool. Over here is nothing. Nothing really dressed up with here. There's supposed to be flowers here. I'm gonna keep this consistent with everything else. Yeah. Because I don't think it's fair, like, you have to look for something specific when I'm trying to make it look like it's ruined, so I'm just gonna do that. That's fine. 5 out here. This is all good here. Okay. Moving on. I am just going to... Yep. Just gonna line up some big old pile of wood here. Where are my rocks? Well, that's not good. Fuck. Alright. I guess we'll pile rocks on it. Don't throw it at people. Why not? you throw something over that? No, I think it'll get stuck. Okay. Alright, let's give you a table. Finally! You guys get real chairs and tables. Good for you. What are we gonna give you? You feel like you'd be clean, dapper people. Here you go. And forget those chairs. You get the real chairs. What the hell was that noise? I swear I just heard a ghost. Okie dokie. Yeah. There we go. As you can tell, I don't color match, or I don't know how to, like, color coordinate, so don't worry about it. Okay, so he's got that going for him. I'll also give you, like, well, we don't have much vertical furniture. I guess you could have a bed as well. But like an old bed. Yeah. Should probably give him 2 beds, otherwise, you know, be a little weird. There we go. It's also weird they have like a one-house apartment, or like a one-house, like a 2-story, 1-floor, 1-room concept with like all of this complicated shit here. And then they have a back storage room with a hammer in it. So we're just gonna call it Zelda logic. I think that's the easiest way to call it. Right. That's the way I did this. Yep. Oh, I guess... Can I technically arch this? I don't know how I'm supposed to use this. Roots, bars, tile set. How do you... What do you do with this? I don't know what it is. I don't recognize it either. Okay. So there's that. Then we're going over to one island here. Which kind of allows me to get creative with these rocks again. This is what the island looks like, by the way. I don't make the rules. Oh, is that what that's gonna look like? Okay, good. It relayers itself. Suwako will not have an aneurysm. These are actually harder than some of the enemies I've put in the other parts of the map. Truth be told. I need to put a light on that. This area was designed before light existed, so this is something I'm going to have to consider while looking through and reviewing everything. Hidden chests need to be given light. Except on this island. This island, you have to literally find things. Now, can't really do that, can I? There's no reason for that rock. It does nothing. And probably just causes issues with logic. So let's just not put that rock in. Alright, Cinnabar! Do we like the broken rock effect, or do you want to add some pebbles in? Something like this, perhaps? But I think it needs to be on, like, broken ground, or it makes little sense. Yeah, not entirely. But I think we could, like... that sort of thing. Okay. I guess technically I could turn these into wood poles now. So they're not as confusing. The other thing I can do in here now is actually make this look like a real place. So let's do that. Where are we? It's an Emberwood bench. I'm looking for an Emberwood table. That's a bench again. God damn it. Where are the tables? That's a bench. Am I just not seeing something here? This is such a cool way of doing it. That's such a big couch. Yeah, that's fine. Keep it like that. Chicken empanada of destiny, of course. This is to teach people how to do stuff. How the switches work. So you have all the tutorial going. Yeah. Now, if I remember, these were supposed to be plants, aren't they? These are supposed to be pillars, which I can do now. Oh, that's cool. No, we're not doing fucking bees. Wait, what is that called? Moonlight Brambles pillar? What other pillars do we have? We have other pillars, I believe. That looks pretty close to Pokemon. We'll take it. It's a Salamence in Gen 1. Fire Red, man. Salamence existed. Another table. Go. That looks like a very scientist table. Actually, no, this would have been... World building. It's all about the world building. I don't know what the fuck these are supposed to... I think these were all supposed to be plants. Shit. Pretty sure they're all supposed to be plants. Tons of them are supposed to be plants. Stomach, I need you to be kind to me, please. Whoever sits like that, they're sick and twisted, but you know what? That's me and my pops right there, sitting twisted on chair on table. Yeehaw. I can have my own bed! No, you gotta be able to jump on the bed, though. No, I can't remove the ability of you jumping on the bed. What's the hitbox of the bed? It's a classic. Can I hide these? No. Let's see. It's fire red, so we'll keep the red. We'll keep the red thing. Yeah. This is a really weird place to live, but here we are. Sorry, I'm really into this music. If you want me to change the soundtrack, I can. I just really enjoyed this. I like the deep choral cavern theme is just extremely soothing. Helps me think. Doesn't mean that I'm not sympathetic to wanting a change of tune, of course. Of course, these building sessions are always just relaxing, talking. I don't have really much to say. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, then I'm gonna give you guys an update on something which I think you need to know. I just received an email about it today, and it's kind of a little unfortunate. Let me fix this really quickly before I lose this. But personally, I think it's also going to lead to new opportunities. At least that's the way I'm going to be positing it. Terrible place to put the table. It's another table. There's so many fucking tables in this place. Wait, that. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Huh. Oof. Okay. That'll work. Actually, where's the cool statue? We could put that there too. Sorry, I got the fixes into my head, so yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom now, and then I'll tell you guys about the couple updates that I got, which is, you know. Yeah, let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. God, this is so heinous. I'm gonna make you stare at this while I'm using the bathroom. I'm just saying. You're gonna stare at how these people literally sit at their table wrong. You're welcome. Actually, I could turn off this as well. There you go. Stare at that beautiful table. BRB. Thanks for watching, chat. Join the Discord if you want to keep up with the schedule. We do a lot of different stuff on the channel. Mostly Pokemon randomizers, though. Roguelikes. Okay. We are back. So I received an email today saying that the Create for Sick Kids program was terminated. It doesn't mean you can't fundraise for sick kids. You can do it through Extra Life. But in terms of the Create for Sick Kids program, it was canceled. So I'm not going to... I have my suspicions, but I'm not going to share them just to share them. It is unfortunate. It also got me thinking about the charity work. And like I said, this year should be, like it was going to be for sick kids, but I was leaving it open. Part of the reason why I was leaving it open was because there wasn't really a lot going on with the Create for Sick Kids program. So I was kind of worried that it's like, okay, well, it's been 2 years. I'm hoping that they continue to try and grow it. And then certain things were happening behind the scenes in terms of like they had an event that you had to know by joining a different Discord. It was really weird. But effectively, the program was canceled, and the September marathon, as a result, is also canceled for the Create for Sick Kids anyways. Now, having said that, I was thinking about it before stream, and I'm not confirming it, I'm merely stating what I'm thinking. But we might be moving away from sick kids entirely. My connection with sick kids is deep. I also feel like there are other things that I'm very passionate about, like children's education and sort of like play and funding those kinds of programs as well. And it kind of got me thinking about whether or not I would want to consider looking at potentially other charitable organizations. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not, it's just kind of like spitballing, and I'm not confirming anything. But especially with Create for Sick Kids being done, I'm not moving on from Sick Kids for that reason, for the record. Like, I'm not trying to insinuate, like, them dropping that program equals me being like, no, it's not that. I've been thinking about it for quite some time, and frankly, I'm curious to see what other opportunities I could find, especially now that I'm sort of, I guess, sort of open. Oh, that does not look good at all. Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't segment this. If I did this instead. There we go. So yeah, that's all. I'm just kind of sort of stating it. I'm a little upset, but also it sucks. I was really excited about it. But I'm not entirely surprised as well, and that's kind of where I'm gonna, without anyone questioning it, I'm just gonna kind of leave it at that. But I do still want to be a part of a charity initiative, so I'm keeping my eyes open. And we'll see. else to do with that, per se. This is so empty, is the thing. Ugh. It's so big, but it's so empty because it's to scale. I guess the problem is just... There's just certain maps that are so empty, so I gotta dress them up myself, which is not a complaint for the record. It's just mostly a disappointment that I have all these tools now and I don't know what to do with them. I do have red pebbles, right? Those just seem like eyesores. Oh, shit. Oh, I could put benches out. I could put benches out. Let's put benches out. Not yeah, wooden tables in a sauna. Smart idea. Well, they have to be curated to make sure that you can, you know, deal with the heat. Cherry wood bench. Actually, no, we can. Oh, yeah, amber wood bench. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, boy. There we go. Put some flowers in here. Make it look all pretty. It's a gentrified sauna, you know? These ones could be a little more warm. Because they're near the sauna. Can't put it in the water, unfortunately, but... Also, I'm gonna change therapists as well, I think. I'm just not getting out of this therapist what I need. Just a lot of... I shouldn't say there's small things, because my feelings are valid. But, like, there's just... There are a plethora of... There are a plethora of... concerns that I have within the session that mostly come from the fact that it's for qualifying therapists. And I think with the stuff that I'm dealing with, she's struggling to help me with it. So I think it's best that I move on. So it's kind of like a day, like when I called my girlfriend before stream, like, do you have any good news? Because my day is just filled with disappointment. I've just had a very disappointing day. I don't have... The most good news that I have is Questmaster's going really well. And that's a good thing. Nothing wrong with that, but yeah. It's just one of those sort of felt, because... Didn't really have much to share. Please tell me that corrects itself. Oh, thank Christ. You can fit on it, too. Wow. Fountain, for God's sake. What a great sauna we have. That's such a good sauna. I love it. Okay. Now what? I think I've done pretty much the aesthetics of most things that I wanted to do. Which means... Oh, I get to check. Hold on, I gotta check Pokémon Gacha. Koraidon. Damn. If anyone's looking for Koraidon, Pokero, gotcha. Alright, well, I guess we could go up to here. You haven't seen this place in a particularly oh my god, in a particularly exceptionally long time. I mean, that is an opinion, and that's fine. You're allowed to have your opinions. I'm just a big fan of the Yabba Dabba Doo. So, this is Mount Ember. I don't remember if this was shown on stream or not, but, it's been a while since you've seen Mount Ember. Alright, is there anything I could dress up down here? Probably. Oh yeah, definitely. Make some of these look a little different so that these bats aren't completely cheesing you out. Mostly aren't cheesing you out. Actually, that makes it worse. Nope, shit. Redo, redo. I don't know what that was. Okay. It actually makes it harder to see that there's rocks behind there. So just keep it as rocks. Oh yeah, we got down here. I could replace those signs. I'm not gonna. Okay, Ember Path is fine. So now the next step is to build Mount Ember exterior. Or rather, Mount Ember summit. So at this point, this is where you're at the end game. So you have everything you're supposed to have. And we're going to the end. So this is going to be difficult. Because I definitely can't build the bosses on stream. Like, it won't be happening tonight. But this is going to be tricky to work. Because I'm going to have to make some modifications to the rock. As well as make modifications where Moltres sits. Because the problem is Moltres sits at the summit. But we have to get you there. And the worst part is, I don't know how to connect that. I think I'm supposed to go downstairs somewhere here? Like, what is the connection? What makes us connect here? Forget. We have to go from here to here, which I think means we have to build. So that's Ruby Path. So it actually is just a very basic bitch thing to the summit. So let's, okay, we gotta build that first. We have to build that first. Otherwise, it's just not gonna make any sense. Okay. Where the hell am I gonna build this? The reason why it looks like this, by the way, is because I didn't know how much room I was gonna have. Chances are... No, I have to send you underground, right? It's supposed to stay on the same floor. That's not happening. Okay, so we're looking at this right now. So basically, this... What you would do normally is you go here... And you go up to here and be like, oh shit, go to the summit. But then you can't get past the summit because you're blocked without having strength. So... It's kind of the idea. So we're gonna have to use teleporters for this and build this on a completely different floor. Or we just... Like, it goes upstairs, right? Like, look how badass this looks. I want to build this, but that's gonna be really tough to do. There is a way to do it? We're just gonna have to make first floor very thin. And we have to ensure that we go very, very far off to the side. Like over here, off to the side. Or we go up on the next floor and start it here, but... Actually, I never realized that. What's the coordinates on this? 180, 220? And if I go upstairs, it's still 180, 220. I didn't make that connection. I should probably next... Like, I have to fix my spreadsheet that I use for... Oh, excuse me. Don't worry, Stomach. You check tomorrow. I have to fix my spreadsheet for keeping notes anyways, because what I'm going to have to include on my spreadsheet is the floors that the areas start on, what floors are what themes. My only concern is because we're going to have so many floors with so many themes, it's going to be a lot of teleporters, and I don't want people getting flashbanged every time, but I don't know of a better way of doing it. That's the problem. So what's probably going to end up happening is a lot of floors, like you're probably going to be teleported to floor fucking 46 so that you can go get a particular theme. And then it's just the teleporter getting you there, and then like floor 46 through 48 will be that entire segment. You know what I mean? So that's why we're going to have to see how it works out. Definitely a lot more tracking, a lot more planning, and a lot of patience, because it's gonna take some time. But now I'm not necessarily on a September schedule, am I? Yeah. Okay. So I think we'll push that over. Like we're free game here, because I think we're gonna make you fight Moltres. Oh, going below. Well, hold on. We're not at the summit yet, so the summit can go even higher here, and we have tons of room to play with. Yeah. So it'll be okay. So we could use this space here to this side. If you look at it carefully, it kind of looks like a Ho-Oh. It's got like the scream face here. Look at that. It's like an alien scream face with a Pope hat on. You're welcome. And he's holding his hand up, going, "Da!" And then his other hand's going, "Yeah!" Because it's so much lower. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Sorry, I'm just looking for inspiration in the Discord. Not finding any. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, my ass! God! It's getting better. Okay. So... starts with this. It starts with one thing. Sorry, I did that to people. My bad. Put this shit like out here. Oh yeah, the middle of butt fuck nowhere. Hell yeah, butt fuck nowhere. Okay, so from here. Actually should put this. Yeah. This should be a. Because we gotta make it look like it has depth. Which it does. Okay, so we're gonna make this 3 tiles wide because that is just the best practice. What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. widen this out to 2 minimum. Nope, we gotta go up like this. We'll make it look more mountainous in just a moment here. So we gotta go over 3, and then we gotta make this 3 more to accommodate for the walls. And it goes up 2, 5, and then over 2, 5, and then up 2 again, so it's 5, and then it goes over 4, and then it stops there, and then it actually bubbles out to here, and then makes room like this. I can actually just shade over this completely. Okay. So this is gonna go upstairs. Which makes sense, they are supposed to climb, so. And what Pokemon are in this area? Just Machops and Geodudes, huh? Well, I don't unfortunately have any metal enemies yet. But I do have golden enemies. Okay, what's the most Geodude here? Golmec, you're right. In a 2x5 corridor. Goldmec. No. I guess we'll gold these guys up. I'm sure these are completely valid and appropriate speeds. Jesus Christ. Good thing I'm young! Hey, yo, ayo, 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 buddy. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Holy fuck. Yeah, that seems like fun. Sure, that seems good. Okay, you guys are staring at statistics right now. Okay, so we're here, and then, actually, let me really quickly take a look at the spawns again. So it's a bunch of Chokes. Okay. Interesting, it's just a bunch of Chokes. So a bunch of roly dudes and Chokes, huh? Oh boy. Alright, now here's the tricky part, is we gotta make this area look extra mountainous. Boom, here we go. Alright. Back. Yeah, I fucked up. Hold on. There we go. Now put the ladder going up. It is 3 wide. 5, 6. Man. So the ladder stairs have to go here, which we're not going to do yet. No stairs yet. This is just going to be chasm. But we're going to put them, like, right here. Not going to make it too big. I don't think we need to put that much effort into these holes. That's what she said. Okay, anyways. We have to put lava under there. We're going to have an entire biome built underneath here. It's... I need to... Yeah, it should be fine. I'll mark that just to kind of like note where I should start the chasm, I guess. Make it look like something you could jump into, but you can't actually. Alright, so we're here, 2, and then we're going to go up 2 more here. Then we actually need to bubble over 4. Because this is where you're going to make them go... Oop, that's 5. This is where we're actually going to make them go up here. So we got to go 1 up here, and then we're going to be going... Nope, we want 2. We want 2 of these. So it goes up 1 anyways, then we go like this. It's one of my favorite effects to make it look like you're climbing. I'm not saying it's like the best effect, but it definitely gets the job done, which is neat. Narrow corridor for this one actually can fit. I'll just make sure I don't put any monsters there. I'm trying to get better at making the fights feel a little better in this sense. This is more of the cinematic twist. I'm going to bubble this out 3. Up 2, 3, and this is where I'm going to have the ladder and the stairs. So here we go. So now you're going to be approaching up to here, and now you're going to be on top. It's going to go over to here. Tight. That's okay. Oops, not that. That apparently goes over 3, but I gotta go over more to make more room for a door. And I need this to also have a... Yeah, it's got a ridge. I guess what I could do is also just extend this ridge out 1 more. Look, I know, therefore I care, okay? I'll know the difference. Actually. Alright, now. Here's the problem. Not a problem. Here's the tricky part. Because I'm a masochist. I want to make this look incredible. Okay, so we have to remember there are a lot of things that can't be seen at the bottom. So it gives us a little bit of a break. We'll do something like that. Don't worry about it. I know this tilts a few people. Just let it be. It's all about the artistic process. Yep. Like this down here sort of deal. Give that the kind of look I'm looking for. Jesus Christ, what's happening? Okay, so that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest becomes whole. You are relegated to whole tile. No, not whole tile. The whole ass tile. Get it? 'Cause whole. No. Not whole. My entire existence is of life. All I am is a whole. The more I say it, the weirder it sounds. Should have did that a little bit taller, in fact, there. Fuck. There we go. Ivy's Meowscarada? Yeah, good fucking luck ever having items, dude. Even just trading my Hoopa last night. Oh, jeez. Oh, just trading Hoopa with the Magician was so dumb. I didn't even go that far, and I already felt overpowered just because I knew there was no risk of me not having items, you know? Okay. Soothe Bell into Silk Scarf. Beauty. Actually, you can't see too much. So you don't have to go too ham on the look of it. But we do need to mark it. We're gonna make landmarks at the same time. My fingers are getting all confused. Okay, we're in the right dome. Kinda looks badass. Hey, Milo. Gotta be honest with you, I kind of like that look. Actually looks kind of nice. What do you think? Kind of gives that chasm-ish look. The thing is, even if I jump here, I can't float over because these are all solid rock, right? So it doesn't matter that we actually have this opened up. Oh no, Zeph! Hi, Zeph. How are you? Do you like my chasm? It looks just like it does in the video game. Just gotta pretend a little bit, but it kind of gets the effect going. That's a good chasm. That's what I thought. Well, luckily for you, productivity can begin now because You're in the midst of a man who's in the final area of his map. Not entirely completed, but in the final area of his map. Shit, how do I... Oh, I can't do that up here. Oh. Yeah, this is Mount Ember Summit. We're working our way towards the summit. And we have a bunch of different workshop tools to work with. So we dolled up our thing a little bit and worked from there. I am kind of tired though. I also didn't sleep very well last night. But I'm not saying that like I'm gonna finish now. Zeph's here, everybody pack it up, go home. Yes, I am, Surf. I am rebuilding Fire Red. I was about to say Fire Emblem. I'm specifically building the Sevi Islands of Fire Red. I've already done Kanto, and then after the Sevi Islands, my next enormous project will be rebuilding Pokemon Crystal. My goal is to rebuild every Pokemon game. Even the 3D ones. Lurking for like an hour? Well, I got you then, don't worry. If you enjoy Deep Coral Alley, or whatever the name of this theme is, you're going to be hearing it for another 2 hours. It's very soothing. I find it very brain stimulating. Mega Bracelet and Egg Voucher Plus. Egg. Pick egg. Always egg. Egg OP. How you doing, Surf? How have you been? I feel like there's like something else I can do here. Might not be enough room to... Nah, not enough room to do that. Fine. It's gotta be egg. In this economy? Literally, in this economy, egg prices are terrible for people. Not for us, but like, it's terrible for other people. I mean, are we still on the fuck bird phase of our lives? Like, are we still scared of birds? I'm assuming that's a yes. Like, I eat chicken, but I make sure that I cook that chicken thoroughly. Just making sure if we're still in the fear the chicken phase. I'm pretty sure we are. Too busy dealing with a lot of other shit. You are eating soup that is liquid in a bowl. You know what, Surf? That's very important to make known, and I appreciate that you made that known. Actually, like, if you didn't make that known, I was a little concerned, because if your soup was solid, means you didn't cook it. This look a little more. Nope. There's a little bit of depth. Actually has some definition to its frozen soup. You joke, Zeph, but I've had frozen soup. It was in the hospital. Oh my god. It's awful. They didn't mean it on purpose, it's just it got really cold. And they didn't warm it up, and that was like at the time when they had just helped me with my stomach, or that was my appendix. So I was just super tired, and I woke up, I started eating this, and I'm like, I'm too hungry to like call over a nurse and have her warm this up. I'm just gonna scarf down cold soup. I just pretended it's iced tea from America, because apparently you guys call it something completely different. You say iced tea in Canada, you get an iced tea. You guys say iced tea in America, I get tea with ice cubes in it. You are a wild country, and I appreciate all of you. Except the assholes. I don't appreciate the assholes. But we all got our assholes. Some are just more obnoxious than others, and some of them need to cover their poop. Give me a second. A soupsicle. You lick it with your beard. You know, that's an image. That's an image. That's an image. You know what, though? I can't be completely mad at my cat not covering his poop today. He at least, only yesterday seems to be the day that he just sucked the gravy out of his wet food. Today he actually ate all of his wet food. So, it might have just been like he was thirsty yesterday or something. He just wanted gravy. You know, some days you just want dessert. You don't want dinner or vegetables or anything like that. You just want to eat a whole ass pumpkin pie. Whipped cream bottle on the side. Or can on the side. Yeah, those days, right? Okay. Enemies. Crap. Your Pinsir became Regigigas? My condolences. Unless it has skill swap, then congratulations. You've hit the lottery. Yep, unfortunately, Regigigas is in fact a legendary. Yeah. It gets good starting moves, at very least. Okay. The illusion. There we go. Yeah, good luck with running the special Regigigas. Good luck with that. A fog rests over us all. Thank you, Pesto. Ow! Bitch, I'm just trying to get back. Yeah, I kind of like that shade effect. Yeah, it kind of gives it a little bit of a slightly darker look to it. Makes it look a little more cavernous. Should also probably brick up stuff underneath here, in fact. Yeah, I like that look. Okay, good. How about me? The reason why I do that is it makes it look different than just having the holes or whatever. Sometimes you can put, like I've used it before to show off the pipe systems underneath the towns or to show like liquid and stuff like that. It adds a little bit of flavor to it. I don't know. Just makes it more of like the stair idea. I don't know. I just kind of like it. I'm no expert. It just felt right, okay. You found Cress? Well, that was easy. I mean, good, you had me worried. I didn't think you'd make it through it. I made this too tall. No, I didn't. Huh? I think I like my shapes better. For all intents and purposes. I'm gonna shade this whole thing. There we go. Oh my god. He over-predicted? Ah, you can see on the... Why are these connected? No? It's because you two are touching, but even so... Oh, the beauty of my fire! I black this out up top, it doesn't matter, right? Okay, so blacking it out underneath will matter. Ah, that is very good. Alrighty then, well, we're gonna do that. Ah! Screw you, you get no sneak peek on what you're up against. The illusion is saved. Be afraid of me. Okay, don't be afraid of me, right? What does this cavern look? Oh my god. It's not a graphical glitch. It's just... it's just identifying what part I don't want you to see. It's its special area, not safe for Twitch. In fact, it's so special. I'm gonna really quickly. I'm really quickly just gonna throw up this this spoiler. Okay. You have to click on it to see it. Oh, you clicked on it. Congratulations. You get to see the chasm's private areas. It's not midnight yet. Shit. Wait for it. Wait for it. Happy midnight. Welcome to DJ Hours here on twitch.tv/PerPokéNoob. We are now officially free to say penis. Hell yeah. Round of applause for penis. No. Anyways, alright, now we're gonna head back down to the summit, so we've connected this, then they come over here and they're like, kaboom, and then they put the fire out, and then they're good to go. Okay. So that wasn't too bad. I can't pretend. There's no fake walls, right? No. Set up a nice bookshelf on top of Mount Ember. Okay, so now, here's the fun part. This is the summit. Not a hell of a lot to it, that's the problem. So we need to... Where are we here? Hold on, let me take a look at this real quick. There's a rock puzzle you're supposed to do. Oh, new AFK journey hero. Shamira. Who's Shamira? Niru's husband, or Niru's wife, weaponizes her sadness. Full of happiness now. Sometimes blames Niru for past departure story. They also have a kid. Okay. I don't think we've met Shamira. I gotta look at this rock puzzle. Damn it. I knew I fucked it up. It's supposed to go here. Damn it! Okay, sit like that. I'm gonna put you in the wall. I'm gonna put you in like this. This way you can go here for whatever reason you want to go. You can go down to here, hits this, we're like, oh shit! And then you just go here and you're good. So this way you can get back to your warp point relatively easily. So you have your fly points here. But obviously getting back to... the summit is a little bit more complicated. I can... Ouch. No, because they can ice block it. No, ice block should fall down that hole, right? So technically, instead of this, if I want to be nice to the players, which I do, I actually want to do this. There we go. Just to make sure. Is there anything they can whip that would get there? Hammer can't reach. A rock. No, a rock can't reach it either. Yeah, so at least this way... Yeah, that's probably nicer than just, like, opening it up, because then they'll have to do the whole trek again. I'd rather them not do that. So, like, this, at least, all they have to do is... go around this. But then if they want to go back to the summit... The summit, honestly, is probably going to have a second fly point anyways. Or at least a save point. What the hell's underneath here? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that. I haven't even added the monsters, so I haven't even added the Pokemon in this area. Yeah, that'll be a nicer way to get up, just in case, like, they're like, oh no, I'm hurting, and they actually jump over. It's like, if they actually jump over, like, I can't help that. But also, it's just right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to get a good look at the summit. I need a better look at this summit. Oh, apparently it's a very simple puzzle. I feel like I messed this up as a kid or a teenager. Alright, hold on. Pokemon, Fire Red. They would just get images. That's what I need right there. You can't see it. That's all it was, really? That was the fucking puzzle? Alright. Well, that's disappointing. From here. Oh, okay, this DeviantArt picture will help. Please tell me that's not showing up on stream. Okay, good. Fucking DeviantArt. All I do is click on Mount Ember, and what do I get? Fucking feet pics. Why are there feet pics right next to Mount Ember Summit? I don't know either, but it's here. Oh, you were still catching Cresselia? Holy shit. But was your Cresselia joined by feet pics? Real question. That goes up 6 layers? Holy shit. Yep. And underneath this... It's true, Crest does not have feet. You're not wrong. those don't show up. Oh, you need a revival blessing? Interesting. Okay, from here. All right, this is gonna be tricky. So I'm gonna shape this the way that it's needed. And I'm not gonna actually build the boss fights, and I actually think I'm gonna switch over to Pokerogue after I get this zone figured out. Okay. Save. Fill tool, do your thing. Good. Alright. So. The idea is there are rocks in the way here. Electric rocks. Well, I mean, electric rocks are funny because electric rocks will actually be useful for, ironically, Gen 5 to do Chargestone Quarry. So, you joke, but that actually helps me. Alright, so this rock's in the way. Black shit. Why do you think that block shit? Okay, so the puzzle is... Oh, true, yeah, Blueberry Academy. Oh my god, dude, if I'm still doing this by Blueberry Academy. If Questmaster is still thriving... ...9 years from now. I wasn't counting in my head. 8 years from now? Fuck, when games get DLC? Oh, man. Well, at least I get to legitimize golden Zorbiuses for Ultra Beasts, I guess. No, that can't exist. Nine. Lunar Blessing... Yes. Lunar Dance is the one that kills off your Crystal. Yeah, Lunar Blessing, I believe, is just better than Moonlight. Although I think it heals less. I want to say it heals less and doesn't heal more in the sun and stuff like that. So it depends on what you consider that to be more or less. That makes sense, yes. I think that's what it does. It's time to bring out the double flaming dead Golmek. Shit. Unless you're confusing. No, I think Lunar Blessing is a better life dew. I think is more accurate. To fight tiny Golmeks? I'll build a 100 Golmek trial if they do 100 tiny Golmeks. And then we can have a size up, so it's like, what would you rather fight? One giant Golmek or 100 tiny Golmeks? Give people the choice. Well, when we get new enemies, I don't know what's coming out in the future patches, but you never know. I think I have to do it like that, right? Because the idea is this goes here, so that this can go here, so that this can go here, and that this can go... Yeah, I can't do this the way that I want to. The idea was to make golden gauntlets much more valuable, but the problem is you can slip through. That's what I do is have to make them hit pressure plates. can make him hit pressure plates, perhaps. That way it has more value, I suppose. There might be a sneaky way to make this a little bit of a fun puzzle. How does that work? How does this actually interact is the problem. I have a feeling I'm about to be real upset. What the fuck? Okay, what if I... No, it takes... God! Adrian! I really just don't want to make it. You have to get the gold gauntlets to push one rock. But I also don't know what else to do with the golden gauntlets. Let me test something. Like, lifting heavy rocks could be something, too, but... I mean, it could just be like a whole montage of you just clearing rocks out with your bare hands. I could do that. Curious about something. What a face lands. Oh, I actually can't push it in the way? Oh, oh shit. I guess what I could do is just make it like a giant maze of 3x3 bricks you have to just lift. Ah, no, I can't push the siphon. That's right. I'm sorry, why is the second not flaming? Excuse me, I asked for 2 flaming Golmeks. This is one flaming Golneck. I don't give a shit if this is a glitch. I want you to flame. Flame on, you bastard. I guess I could keep this in the way. Ah, man. Alright. I'm gonna need to think about this one. Because I'm not sure what I want to do with the summit now. I thought it'd be a little bit simpler than that. But... yeah. Why does Penny have a Suicune? Beats the crap out of me. Okay, Mount Ember Summit. What are your coordinates? So I can mark this. 176, 286. Fair enough. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna call this good here for a quest master because I need to think about what I want to do with this. If I can't interrupt the chains, it just feels like it's gonna be a maze of sorts. I guess I could do like a pit maze or something. Or maybe I have to push into water in certain ways to cross. I could do that. Maybe it's gonna be like a lava crossing thing. But, that's probably gonna have to be the way that I do it. Because how does this work with lava? Like, I'm assuming it has to be all into the lava before it goes in. That's how it usually goes. Just brain is a bit tired, so I'm gonna take it. Yeah, good. Yeah. Okay, so chances are I'm gonna be figuring out some kind of... Jeez, I'm gonna be figuring out some kind of extra complicated puzzle for that one. That's fine. We're near the end, and then I just have to do some cleanup. Logic checking, and then it's good to go. Like I said, mid-May it should be done. Hopefully earlier. So I can get it over to the testers, the lovely people who love to suffer with my maps. I think it's a fun map. It's pretty. Alright, I'm calling top left. Gamba. Hey. Top. Hey. Bottom. I wouldn't call that a first prize, but I got it. Alright, let's go check out... Yes, all of your furniture, since they count as furniture. Yep. Is that a Mr. Potato Head? That's a frickin' potato. I'm gonna hatch a potato guy. Is that a potato businessman? Hell yeah. Oh my god, it's 4 fountains in 1 trench coat. What the... Levitating drawers, my weakness. We have Mr. Top Rat, but I don't know, man. Business Potato Man? Business Potato Man might take the cake. Or the starch in this case. I don't know. Alright, I'm not done with you yet. Noob Night will continue until productivity improves. Let's play Spoke Rogue. We're on Gen 7. At least the statues are... Yeah, they're flying. They are winged statues. You're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong. Alright. Let's see how long I last. Gen 7. Okay, so we got Gen 6 done. Gen 7 and all of them. Got some Pokemon here, right? Gen 8's got a lot because of the double games. But we'll see how far we get anyways. All we're doing is doing some pre-randomized Nuzlocke grinding. We'll see how this game goes with that. Zamazenta, yeah, the Blueberry Academy people can have some scary stuff. Alright. Mr. Windrider, we're not doing anything with you. You are going for Opportunist. You have Intimidate. We'll take Intimidate. We'll also take, apparently, Adamant, according to this. Sure. Alright. Let's have some fun! You know, I don't want to listen to music. Let's play one of the new soundtracks that I actually have. Actually, one second, I can make this better for you. Make this better for all of us. Okay. That way we can still have click, 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 which I don't get tired of. Alright, let's pull out some of these songs here that I found for you guys that I'm going to be adding to the list. Here's the Metal Gear Solid 2 song. Name that game, Suwako. No, I literally said it's Metal Gear Solid. I'm just trying to see if you know which one it is. Battletoads. It's Metal Gear Solid 2, yeah. But at what point? Okay, we need 30. Nope. This is not the solidest snake fight. This is the VR variety mission, apparently. Jolly Magirna? Damn. Oh, I'll pop those blowing little bubbles. Egg. Oh yeah, I should probably crack some gacha. Gross. Welcome on, boss. How you doing? Good morning. Nearly 1 a.m. That was one of the songs I found. Where are the other ones? Anybody want to guess this song? Oh, you did? Congratulations! Huge achievement. How was the experience? I'm doing okay tonight. We just finished playing some Questmaster, and now we're just gonna do some light Pokémon grinding before I go to bed. Remember, chat, tomorrow's an afternoon stream start around 3:30. I don't know what we're doing. But I do know we will be live. Maybe more Pokémon grinding. Very fast? Hell yeah. Come on, chat, somebody can guess this song. Nice. Woo! Shiny Nidoran, female, but I already had that, I think. Yeah. Premium egg voucher, you lucky bastard. We take it, though. Hey, that's worth. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Shit. This is why I needed Disarming Voice. That was a good run for it. That was a Witcher 3 song, by the way. The Butcher of Blaviken. It's apparently Geralt's theme. What about this one? Endless? Depends. I would say it's pretty hard to rank Endless because Endless is literally just Endless. It definitely requires you to think differently in how you build. I don't think they can necessarily be compared to each other. I totally clicked wrong. Zeph totally knows this song. I don't actually know if she knows this song. It just sounds like a Trails song to me, but it's not Trails. Hey, nice stuff. Easy peasy. See? Productivity streams. We'll just run productivity. No, this is not a Rickroll. How dare you think I would Rickroll you and lose my channel over it? There are so many better things to lose my channel to. No, I don't. I don't know, I'd be surprised if anybody who's awake right now would know what this song is. And if you do, hell yeah, man. Stomach. Definitely not Harpoon. There's no Legend of Dragoon music on OC Remix that I can find that I like. Or I don't even know if it actually has any music on it. This is a game called Raiden 3? Dawn of Sorrow Level 3? I don't recognize it. Oh, thank God she switched. That was your next guess? Of course. Yeah, I figured while I was working today on finding some new while I was working on my what's it called? I was working on my map throughout the day, so I'm like, yeah, let's find some more music to add to the playlist. So I found us 9 new tracks, and I'm gonna go look at Zeph's stuff to see what sits for good background music for the channel. I like your stuff, Zeph. I like your songs. Ow. Fuck. Oh. Lake? Of course. Oh, Jesus. Five away, okay. Alright, we're going naughty pick-a-peck. 5 candies. God, Technician's skill link. Good lord. That's so powerful. Like, I can't tell what instruments are necessarily taking over, because I just generally gravitate towards drum beats, like rhythm. Whatever it is, it's flowing real well. It's a good song. Oh, scary. What else did I find today? I also found Lothric theme from Dark Souls 3. The mightiest foe. Bring forth what you think will kill me. Ow. Alright. How wrong. That echoed voice is quite overpowered. Oh, shit, really? Okay, I have to Burning Bulwark it. That's fair. We can win this. I have to throw. I have to threaten it out. Interesting. Okay. Metronome Ditto? Metronome Ditto. Damn. I think that's the one move I'm missing on my Ditto, actually. Is that what it is, Metronome? I was thinking about what else it could be. Holy shit, I'll take Egg Plus. Get it? It was funny. I'm gonna push it to the 20, see if I can get a boss. They were the choices from us having the, that was the Mightiest Foe event. That was not the 20 or 30 wave boss. But generally speaking, if you want to grind out well, doing the Mightiest Foe, if you can, it gets spicy around... Actually, we learned even as early as the 60s. And get pretty spicy in terms of how much they scale up over you. No boss, huh? Fair enough. Just hoping for a gym fight. It's okay, we got an Egg Plus out of it. You have Technician Skill Link now. That's disgusting. You, my friend, Shield Dust. You have some ridiculous moveset. But you're a Charger Bug. Or a Grubbin, rather. I wish you were a Charger Bug. What am I gonna do with you? Better than hope for the best. Look, I'm scared to play Dark Souls or a Souls game, but I sure as shit can appreciate their music. And the remixes. Because, man, are they good. else do I got here? I found that was Yorm. You guys heard that on the way in. We have Abyss Watchers. Anish. Borders. Monkey what? No. A lot of like DDR songs and everything have vocals to them, which I get because, you know, they're part of the songs that they're being used for DDR, but I don't use much of any songs with vocals in them unless they're just adding to the song, you know what I mean? So I find it very distracting. It's just meant to be background music. Monkey Watch has funny monkey sounds. Okay, take your word for it. You fuck. Double Eevee. My Soothe Bell! I don't even fucking win this fight! Waylon. I hated that guy in Days of Ruin. Grubbin don't miss. Grubbin don't give a shit no more. Alright, Shield Dust unlocked. Hell yeah. Alright, you are 9 away. So we're here for a while with Crab Brawler. But Crab Brawler is awesome. And he has Iron Fist. He's got really good moves. 9 candies ahoy. Punch. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I don't have Stab Water yet, or at all. I don't know why I thought I had Stab Water, but here we are. Yeah, but the thing is he actually screaming for his life, though? Like, is that a concern? How dare you? You have adamant? I'll take adamant just in case you don't actually have it yet. I really like the songs from that boyfriend game where you have to, like, you're doing the rap battles back and forth. That game had pretty good songs in it. I forget what it's called. Never played, I just watch people, or I just, like, listen to the music. You fucking piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? 30% my nuts. Friday Night Funkin', thank you. Yes, Friday Night Funkin'. Alright, what else do I got here? I've got this game. Pugsy's Last Lucky Planet. Whatever this is. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen those too. Bombable. Hey yo. You face crap on. Lord of the Delicious. Neil as fuck. I've jumped much. You're so not living this at all. Grassy field. I don't know what that synth do, but that synth do good stuff. Then the pan flute comes in or whatever, the timpani? I don't know. I don't know music stuff, I just appreciate music. My dad's a musician. Oh, does it? Interesting. Right. That's fortunate. Right in time. You don't want to send in your bird? What's wrong with the bird? Oh, I see. Red Eye, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the late night grind. Not gonna be useful here. We're not gonna be in this run for much longer. Ooh, oh, thank God. Actually, I had Reviver Seed. It would have been fun. Power World patch? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, when I switched over to Blue Sky, that post from the bot got infinitely longer because the tags are so much bigger. Hydrapple? Probably. I'm just grinding up individual Pokemon in preparation for randomizer Nuzlocke. So eventually I'll have to grind Applin. Gen 8, right? Yeah. We used Hydrapple in a couple of victories. Here's a Quake song, by the way. I found a Quake song. Magma? Thank God for Jet Punch. Egg. Yes. One side effect I never really thought about, like, once we're done with this grind, any of these, like, calm, lovely nights will just be completely out the friggin' window, because it's gonna be thinking about winning this in a Nuzlocke sense, unless we just do casual Pokerogue runs. Like, any night I'm not feeling well, I just do casual. I mean, no one's gonna keep track of me on stream in a serious manner anyways. I'll have to do it more when I'm awake. Maybe during Noob at Night streams, if we play Pokerogue, we do like no catch runs, where we just get whatever we randomize into and it's not a Nuzlocke, but we can't catch any new Pokemon. See how far we get with that team. That could be an interesting little challenge. Some ways we can play this and still put challenge runs without having to be a Nuzlocke, you know what I mean? But obviously Nuzlocking's our thing. I got into wave 162. I guess it depends on how you consider the Nuzlocke. When I say Nuzlocke, I simply mean 1 catch per 10 floors. And no revives used. I think it's possible. And if not, we're about to discover that. Nah, Monotype and Genlock bore me. I usually play a randomizer Nuzlocke, so it's already surprising that I'm going to be attempting a Nuzlocke of this game when it's vanilla movesets. Beyond vanilla movesets, of all things. But I want to give it a try anyways. Hence the grind. We're making sure we can have as many advantages as possible going into a challenge such as that. Sure. Show me potentially 1 shiny in Badlands. It's not shiny. Yeah, you know, adaptability would be really good for you. Maybe we should put in the time to Oricorio here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Using the fire one? What one do we want to use here? Probably Fiery Dance, because we have Fiery Dance. Stab. Your natures aren't that good either. Yeah, we'll still invest though. I think adaptability will be very helpful to make this any good. Alright, 16 candies, a bit more than I usually grind for, but here we are. I do have Quiver, right? That's speed, but like... Sure? I didn't realize I had Growl. Figured at this rate, I've Nuzlocked Infinite Fusion completely randomized. This game doesn't scare me. I know it's bullshit. I don't, like, this game is hard, but it's hard in the worst ways. Because of the same old challenge of fighting the same old Rayquaza and Eternatus. And they're jacked up beyond all imagination to have just unrealistic team checks. But it doesn't mean I can't attempt. Especially if I'm taking all the advantages I can while grinding, right? What other songs have we not listened to? We haven't heard. I guess I have one more here that we haven't heard today of the new list of songs. This is my favorite of all of them, I think. It's from Eternal Champions. This song's a frickin' bop. Yeah. Well, they have the passive and stuff like that. That's why if you get your passives, then it puts you on even terms for the most part. The game is very beatable without meta progression. It just takes a lot of luck and a lot of focus on very specific Pokemon that are incredibly consistent. Gyarados, Garganacl, Gastrodon, Tinkaton, Hydrapple. If you get those Pokemon, you're in a really good spot. If you don't get those Pokemon, you're in not a good spot. But it doesn't mean you can't win with any Pokemon you get. There are many Pokemon that can help you win. Any Ghost type with Curse, Leech Seed. As long as you can get through Rayquaza, Eternatus is a joke when you status it to death. Kind of the anti-boss armor strategies to it. Which also doesn't make it very fun to win, that you just status it down to death. But that is just the essence of Pokemon. Pokemon is a very simple RPG game, so... You know. The only way you're gonna make it different is to treat it differently, and this game does a pretty good job of treating it differently. But combat's still combat. The fights are still fights. Oh, please take me to the grassy field so I can roast everything. And then blow it away if I have to. How am I doing on Gacha? 63? I'm feeling a little spicy at this time. Ooh, 2 epics. I only need 4 more Pokemon before I can catch Eternatus. 4. And one of them has to come out of an egg in Raging Bolt. So seeing epic eggs actually makes me happy. Missed on a 91. Missed on a 91. Didn't go for 3 misses. Fair enough. Good egg recovery. Throttle boss, huh? See ya. What'd I get? Cool. Alright, that's all new music I have, so I guess I'll just, send you into the pits of my other music. At least it'll be properly balanced. I still need Protean Kecleon. I think. Protean Kecleon? Yeah. Oh god. I love the variety. Ow. I'm quad weak to that. Not wrong. Team Aqua, bro, just make it easy. I'm here to grind. Fuck you. Ow. I'm not even taking chances. Yeah. It's most likely a Volt Absorb. Getting really nasty habits with how I'm buying items, but I mean, they're throwaway runs for grinding, so we'll snap back into place when we need to. We're going up to 35 candies, I believe, right? Take that over quicker, guys. I'm staying in the forest. You're so dead, Swelgin. I'm hoping tomorrow... I just want something more accurate. I'm still killing everything. I'm hoping tomorrow, before my naturopath appointment, I can try and get that part of the map done. It'd be nice to bring that onto stream and just finish it for the most part. I don't know, though. Felt good to stream it again, though. It's been a while since we've done some Questmaster, so just happy to get that back in the rotation. Endure, protect. Disgusting. Maybe tomorrow we whip out the old Bazaar. Or depending on where we are on the Pokérog grind after I'm done existing in the awake plane. Yeah, maximize that. Oh yeah, perfect. Body slam. Fuck. Almost not fine, but we're fine now. It's a good jump. Could have gone to Fairy Cave. Eh. Shooter, what's going on, dude? What are you doing awake? I thought you worked like 9,000 hours a day. How you feeling? How's the area? Yeah, I heard. Zeph told me you almost punched out a doctor, but you resisted because you knew you were getting help. I don't know if that was the right call, but I mean, I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Where are we going? To the dojo. Well, that's spooky. Okay, well, on the bright side, we could just fight a Pokemon in the jungle biome. Warming up its beak. Yeah, I have an important answer for you, probably. Always good to answer any questions from fellow people. Plus, Zeph hasn't interjected, so it can't be that bad of a question, right? It's kind of the measure for me on what I'm getting myself into. Or she's totally ready to hear the answer, and then it becomes a conversation topic, because, you know, twitch.tv/ProPokenoob is a dinner conversation kind of thing. Would you make a Trails OC based on pure vibes and... Would I make a Trails OC based on pure vibes? And I don't know what it means to make something based on pure vibes. And the limited knowledge of Trails? Is this because Zeph was gonna make a thing about one of my characters, but instead you'd rather keep it on brand? Make one based on instinct. I'm sure I could figure something out. I don't see why not. Just gonna waste the bush. Ooh, hello, Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele. Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we could... Okay, good. I can get a flinch at the very... Oh, Christ almighty. Wow, I just get one shot? Really? Is there no way for me to beat this, then? What if I switch up my moves? Oh, it does... Yeah, that's right, I can't do that. Okay, so there's a world here I can actually manipulate the moveset. It doesn't just always go for Side Shock, so let's see what happens here. So I flinch on the first hit. Go for Icy Wind. Ah, that sucks. I can't catch the Lele either. Unfortunate. Yeah, I could probably make a Trails OC. Do it right now, for fuck's sake. Alright, 1:23 a.m. Here comes my Trails arc. Okay, let's start with something simple. What's my backstory? Probably similar to my normal life. Bullied, very studious, didn't discover that I had athletic ability until other kids started bullying me and then the teacher started feeling bad for me. I am enlisted into the military. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be for the military, but the military activity that I'm taking part in would be espionage. I would be a spy, specifically the one deciphering messages from other spies. So I'd be kind of like a detective. My weapons would be brass knuckles, but they're made of diamond, and they have little guns on them, because punching bullets is way more fun than shooting bullets. I'm creating a Trails OC backstory right now. So yeah, I've got like diamond brass knuckles with little guns on them that activate through punching. Thank you. If I had a love interest, it would definitely be Sarah or the witch. But as long as we were the same age. So probably Sarah. Otherwise, if I had to go through a bi-curiosity or a gay phase, probably Wazzy, just because his name is hilarious. Also, apparently in this universe, I'm desperate and also petty. And I'm ready to date because someone's name is Wazzy. I'd also probably heavily bully but befriend Reen at the same time. Calling him Reen Shortsler, because I'd be taller than Reen, guaranteed. Yes! Yes! I don't need 3 more Pokemon now. I only need 3 more Pokemon now. I don't need to go to the fucking volcano to find this thing. Perfect. Rayquaza, Kyogre, Raging Bolt. That's all I'm missing now. And Nasty Plot Regieleki. Oh, thank Christ. This thing's starting to look like a real Pokemon I could start with. Oh, thank God. Brave. It gets Thunderclap, though. No attack doesn't matter. Stats are in the right place. 3 more Pokemon. We're so close to the Eternatus catch. We have to make it a day when we get to the Eternatus catch. Okay, anyways, so... what else do I need for my backstory, Intruder? Is Zeph listening to this right now, by the way? I feel like she would be really missing out on a great opportunity to hear my Trails OC. Okay, good. Yeah, what else do I need? You screamed at least twice? Good. Yeah. What's my tragic final boss? What do you mean my tragic final boss? Oh, like how everybody goes through like their trials and everybody has like their one... I get it, trials on trails. That's why I said I'm desperate and petty. Apparently I would date someone off their own name in this universe, so that's how I'd stand being in the same vicinity. I probably end up punching him with the diamond brass knuckles and put a bullet through his face. It's just how it is. But I remember his name was awesome. That's the most important piece there. Swept Eternatus, easy, nice. How does punching martial arts thing work? So the way that I envision it is, it basically, think of like Spider-Man's web shooters, but it's on the front. So what you do is kind of like a stapler, where when you punch, the bullet ricochets out of the impact makes the bullet pop out. So not only do you get the forward thrust momentum of the fist, but you basically get like a rocket propulsion backwards. So if you go rapid fisting, you can get like, it's like an Uzi. It could become anything you want it to be. You could put in like revolver slugs and get like the nice little big bullet into them, or you could just go for the little pellets. That's how I imagine you'd be able to do it. Also, apparently my diamond brass knuckles are now adaptive to multiple different ammo, so... Wazzy also punches things? Hell yeah, we can have a fist off, or something. My tragic final boss would probably be... They join the, like, the ones that the Jags? They call the Jaggeds? I can't remember what they're called. The one that Fi was a part of at some point. Character fight God, there's several, a Satan, there's several, there are a magic supercomputer, a teen girl with a doomsday weapon. Oh fuck, it would, oh shit. I'm gonna say it's a toss-up between God and teen with doomsday weapon, because usually Satan is right in these kinds of situations. Like the Satan in anime games is kind of like, it's kind of like the character that sits back and goes, see, I told you, this is why they need me, right? Magic supercomputer is usually just unplug it. No one ever does. I have no idea why, and I don't want to prove other people wrong. But, like, teen girl with a doomsday weapon, is that like Muriel or Mirabelle, whatever her name was? I'm sorry, I've completely forgotten half the names. But yeah, what was the name of the thing that Fi was a part of? Or Fi? Fi Fo Fum, that girl. None of these things. Hi, Iono. Oh, Christ. Hi, Iono. Hi, Iono. I guess the question I have to ask to understand whether or not I'd go fight God or a teen girl with a doomsday weapon would be... What did God do? Like, what does the God stand for? Like, are we talking batshit crazy cult God? Are we talking eldritch God? Like, does this God have any power over people? Like, actually? 11? I can do 11. God is trying to reset the universe to kill everyone. Okay, that's a pretty good reason to beat up God. What about the Doomsday Girl team, though? Oddly enough, this matters. I don't care about the weapon. I have fisty bullet hand things, so don't worry about it. I have weaponized brass knuckles. I can't lose. Even though I'm a kicking guy by nature. I'm not... I don't know why I would be a punching character when I could have... Oh my god, I could have rocket feet. Yes! Okay, not only do I have diamond brass knuckles, but I also have diamond foot guards that do the exact same thing. I kick out bullets. Tacking that on. It's my OC, I can do whatever hell I want. At least I'm not another one of those, like, I was born into this stuff. I mean, would that not be fucking cool, though? Like, literally, you can... Believe it or not, I have written stories in the past, and they were based off of MTG characters, and the way that I envisioned Jace the Mind Sculptor moving around was he would actually bump off of... he would bump off of air. So, like, instead of him flying or using powers to levitate, he'd actually propel himself by shooting magic away from him. So it's not out of the realm of possibilities. I've always found flying boring, but, like, any way you propel yourself... They're like Namor, when they showed Namor in Wakanda Forever with, like, his little Hermes ankles. I prefer that much more. The girl is Sen is a tsundere who wants to kill everyone because her parents are dead and bullying. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to invite the teen girl with a doomsday weapon and God to dinner, and then I'm gonna 2v1 them and kick both their asses, because they're basically, in my books, on the exact same fucking plane. They both deserve to have their asses kicked. But first I'll try and fix them at dinner. And then if it's irredeemable qualities and they just aren't listening, then I will beat them both up. Yeah. I mean, might as well approach this with an open mind, right? Maybe there are good people underneath that. Everybody's broken at some point and can be put back together. I might not have the skills, but I sure as hell can offer them one hell of a pasta dish. Rated E for everyone. So wait, if my fists are rated E for everyone, what are my feet rated? Wait, don't answer that. I'm on the internet right now. Fuck. I don't want to know. M for massive damage. Bro, why would I save my foot just to kick a grandmother with it? That sounds like such a waste of foot powers. This is gonna get really weird. But you know what? It's noob after dark. It's noob at night, so it's supposed to get weird. This is when we let loose. Let loose. Loosely. Yeah, foot powers. I mean, in karate, because my karate master knew that I was very, like, my arm reach is really short, He basically, when he was telling everybody else to diversify their strategies, he just taught me to be the best kicker ever. So I could throw a roundhouse kick that could essentially make anybody crumble. That was my foot powers. Literally, I just learned to be an incredibly good kicker because I had nothing else going for me. We doubled down on my strength instead of shoring up weaknesses, because like, you're fucking short. We're gonna just make you a really good kicker. Done. It's, for those who don't know, it's very risky in a fight to only kick, because losing your footing literally is life or death in a fight. So it's very ill-advised to use kicks in fights, unlike what you see in movies. Having said that, if you know that going into a fight, you feel a lot better about doing it. My kicks were becoming so powerful, I was forced to buy special foot guards so that I would stop hurting people. Wasn't doing it on purpose, I just got really good at kicking. All my power's in my legs. I'm a hip and below guy. When I went to university and I did swimming class, my point of buoyancy was underwater at my neck. Why? Because my legs were so fucking thick that I floated underwater with my legs dragging me down. Yes, literally. Yeah, but you know what happened? I just ended up learning how to kick better. Because I had to kick with control. So I didn't learn how to kick harder, I learned how to kick better. My inside roundhouse kick was getting better by the end of it. Never saw it all the way through, but there we are. Oh, we did have to wear heavier gis, so yeah, I guess kinda. Hello, Crash away. Make this painless, please. You bastard. I fucking missed it. Oh, he missed too. I dare any of you to stand before me and get a swift roundhouse kick to the dome. See if you can stay standing after. Unless you're into that, then it'll be weird, but like... It's a good thing none of the friends that I had, like, we didn't do, like, the normal, like, guy stuff, where we were just, like, roughhouse and stuff like that, because half of us were in martial arts, we would just beat the shit out of each other. No, we wouldn't have, because we all respect each other, but... It would have been really funny. You know, fights on the schoolyard for everybody else. It's just like slapping and random fists, and we're just sitting there calculated and jabbing. That's why I couldn't pass wrestling class. I couldn't pass wrestling because we did the whole, like, you start on the ground on all fours, and the other guy would start with his hands on your back. And the problem is, I was so fast that they couldn't actually even start the competition, so I'd just win. So they had to actually make me crouch down more so I couldn't be so quick. So I'd actually have to show off wrestling techniques. I'm like, I learned to be evasive, not sit here and fight people on even terms. Who the fuck decides, like, what, a guy brings a crowbar and I have to drop my gun? What are you, Canadian self-defense laws? That's actually what you have to do. You have to fight equitably. Your enemy turns right at the angle, the foot goes in his... Ew. They wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want that. Nobody wants that. Or maybe people do, and they just haven't expressed it in chat. Don't. This is not the time to do it. Save that for exclamation only fans. I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks, but... Then I have to explain to my girlfriend. That's gonna be a little difficult to do at times. I still freak her out with the suggestion that one day I could do a sexy calendar for charity. She's like, why would you do that? I go, why not? She goes, it's a little weird. I'm like, yeah, whatever, it's for charity. I could do way weirder. I'm just choosing sexy calendar. Leg kicks as opposed to what? Oh, getting kicked the leg? Oh yeah, getting kicked the leg's great. If you Charlie horse him in the right spot. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I think the best part of myself is my chin and neck. I think I have a very nice chiseled chin and like jawline and the neck, because it's like it's massive. Considering that I'm a 5'4", like super tiny dude, this looks like it's off like the back of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, for God's sake. It's ridiculous. I don't know where I adopted this from either. Like, neither of my parents have particularly large necks compared to the rest of their body. I guess I just really built my neck muscles up. Despite the fact that, as you can see, I move my neck frequently from pain, so... You steal one of my items again. Oh, Zeph Banger. Everybody stay silent, no one talk about feet. Actually, the first self-defense kick I ever had to deliver was to someone's leg because they were bullying me in grade 6. I still remember it. I got called to the principal's office. They wanted to suspend me. I didn't hurt the guy. He sure as shit never bullied me again. We became friends in high school, like 5 years later. You respect my authority. I also took a shin to the back of his knee. Egg. Of course. Why would that work? Critical catches? Not in this game. Slightly critical catches, that's what they're really called. I am. Actually, ironically, Intruder, that's kind of how my streaming has gone, too. A lot of my original viewers are trolls. And they just respected that I asked them to be respectful, and they became, like, frequent viewers. That's not Sai. Sai's always been a shit talker, or a shit poster. But he's just a good enough guy that he didn't need correcting. Quote-unquote correcting, you know what I mean? But some of my original viewers stayed around because they respected that I stood up for myself and did not, like, let them continue trolling in a way that I didn't like. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm very protagonist-coded, I suppose. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, because then they become friends. Oh yeah, Muay Thai will destroy you. You don't fuck with Muay Thai. That shit's unreal. But I mean, any well-delivered kick will destroy you. I think I can win this. Thank God for meta progression, huh? I mean, there are many techniques that I could talk about that will absolutely dumpster. I mean, most techniques will dumpster anybody. The point is not to dumpster, it is to incapacitate. You're not supposed to be fighting for the purposes of, like, destroying people. Alright, we need 11 candies on this wishy-washy. Good fucking luck to us. But there are many techniques that, hitting the right places, you're not standing up after. And I felt some of them. Not great. Really not great. Ow. You so, bitch. I will shuriken your face. Well, I didn't even do anything. Holy shit. No, it's schooling. I don't know what stops it from schooling. I think it might be like a built-in restriction to it. Because there are wishy-washies you catch early on in the game don't school either until you're in like the 50s for floors. So I think it's similar to Arceus, where you can't actually use Arceus's passive when he's normal type. You can't use adaptability when you're normal type. Which is really sad, because that's what I was looking forward to, but it's restricted in this game to being anything but normal type. They knew. And I respect it. I get it. It's a bit of a bummer, but like, you know. They do, yeah. They sound cool, too. But I do like the numbers flying like that. I kind of wish the animation would go off and then the numbers would just riddle off when I have animations on. That'd be really neat. But, you know, I'll take it. We're gonna have animations on at some point anyways. It's not fun losing when you don't see the move that's killing you. Gotta have fun when you're dying. It's the only way to live. Is by dying. Something like that. Man, that's basically my Trails character. I don't know if that's enough details. If you want to draw what you think it would look like, Intruder, go for it. It will be immortalized, as everything is. Oh, also my apparel, because I know what I would wear as a Trails character. I would quite literally just wear a tracksuit. Like, you know, Kendra, like Kendra from, or Deidre, or whatever her name, yeah, Deidre from Scarlet Violet. I would just be wearing a tracksuit. But it's like reversible so that it's good for both winter and summer. Yeah, absolutely. I'm all for MS Paint. In fact, if it wasn't MS Paint, I'd actually be a little disappointed in you. That's your shtick, Intruder. It's like my shtick. What color's the tracksuit? Black and gray. Black with gray trim. It's my preferred look. I'm a very formal bitch. Anyone who's coming in is probably getting the weirdest oh Christ. It's probably getting the weirdest first impression. Don't worry, we don't talk like this usually. It's just it's noob at night. Cheer the 3 AM conversations I used to have with Dagger. Those were a time. Those sure were a time at times. Yeah, noob at night. Sorry, noob at night. Alright, my little pog champs. Let's get some 2 AM roll calling in here. Somebody woke up from that when they had my stream and were like, what the fuck did I just get haunted by? Bye, Suako. See, I'm just taking care of people by getting them to go eat food and go to bed and stuff. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm taking care of your health. Jesus Christ, no. Bro, I find it weird when it's unironic. It's kind of like a VTuber. I know there are some VTubers in here if they heard it. Like, I am not judging per se, but like I've never really understood the whole like head pat thing or stuff like that. Or like throwing things at them. I would never personally do that, but I also don't understand the culture, so. I know it's a VTubing thing, and it's in good fun, and it's moderated heavily to make sure that it's always kept in good fun. But you will never see a Call Me Daddy redeem on my channel. It's just too fucking weird for me. You can do it anywhere else, I don't give a shit, but man, it's too weird for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Six seconds, man. 30%, huh? And I fucking die from it too? Nope, just end me. How have we been going for 2 hours and I'm not through more than the first row? Where the hell is the time go, man? No. 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 The rad gut, like the pew pew, those things. You know, shuriken, water shuriken, you're a 2 to 5 hitter. You can hit more than 2. No, apparently not today. Got it. One from Gungeon? Oh. True. Fucking hit more than 2 times. I get it has the highest chance to hit twice, but like, not by much. If it's a 37% chance or 33% chance, it means there's a 66% chance you'll do anything but 2. We're almost outie. Really do need to school here to make this thing better. Does this mean the boss will just never run? Or never use teleport? Or no, it fails, I believe. Just because of free turn. There you go. Yeah, show it what it should be doing. Oh my fucking god. You have covet as well. Can't win, man. It's not 30%. It can't be. It simply cannot be. Not for me. It changes for me. The numbers are just completely off. I can't believe how difficult this is being. It's... I'm gonna be, what? Yeah, like 1 or 2 fights off with that Soothe Bell, no less. I'm about to get destroyed. It's not Technician Meowth, at least. Actually, I think it stopped showing Technician boosts now. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Things are going too fast, so I can't... No, actually, we turned off stuff, so there you go. Yeah, look at that. Literally 2 fucking fights away. Yes, I do. And guess what? It's in Gen 7, isn't it? I don't see Wimpod. Where is Wimpod? Fucking hell. Lord, he coming. Nope. Yeah. Okay, Mud Break can do it. Stamina Sap Sipper. I need better nature. We have Adamant now. We have Jolly as well. When did that happen? Okay. How are we doing on the gacha? I got enough. Oh, shut up, game. What's that? You didn't need Iron Head? Kidding me? Get out of here with this shit. Give me something I can blast with 1,000 waves. Oh my god. It knows. Finally. Fuck. Should've seen that coming, honestly. Go to sleep. Make a Mudsdale, of course. The number of birds on this first 10 is ridiculous. Finally. That wasn't so hard, right? What did I get? Shiny Scraggy! You already had that. What did I unlock on Chikorita? Spore? That's good. That makes Chikorita have something. The value. Incredible. All it took was give it the best status move in the game. No big deal. I swear, the weebs in high school ruined me. Like, they just made me look at anime in such a weird fucking light. And then when I met when I started dating my girlfriend, like, hanging out with her a bunch, she kind of basically taught me, it's like, no, that's just a certain part of the anime. You can keep building up my defense. That helps. Thanks. Like, there were just so many things I didn't understand. Now I'm just at a point where I can listen to it and just be like, yep, that's it. That's what that is. Ah, so it's a challenge you ask for. Anyways. I think it was last Noob at Night, last Thursday or whenever we did it, when we were talking about, like, when I learned about the world and I learned about, like, a bunch of different cultures and stuff like that. Remember when I said I didn't have, like, a friend who wasn't white until I was in university or into high school? My friend that I've known for, like, 28 years is my next door neighbor. He's from Laos. The thing is, he's so North American, I just completely forgot he's from Laos. Because he doesn't take part in the Buddhist practice with his dad or anything. But I just totally fucking like, yeah, I guess he is Asian. There you go. That's what the beginning of my life looked like. Damn good thing my parents taught me to be smart. And to be open-minded. And to be tolerable. You see it, people are cool. Fight him. Oh, shit. Go sleep. Aha. Tackling. Oh, shit. Why did I take that? What the fuck is wrong with me? You're right. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is all a ploy. I'm gonna fight a Kyogre in grassy field. Damn it. It never works. Is that a Shedinja? Alright. I can't kill Shedinja. I can't kill Shedinja. I don't even think I've seen a move that would help me hit Shedinja. Shit. Well, that was an oversight when I suggested doing solo speedruns. I guess if you see shit... Oh, I guess you could run from it. Technically, I could just run. Keep forgetting run is actually a command in this game. Because in a normal run, running... You literally save for... if there's a fight that will end your run. But otherwise, if you have to run, you're losing XP and rewards. And in a roguelike, generally speaking, you don't want to skip many rewards or reward opportunities at the very least. It's generally a death warrant. Oh, you beat Baron the other day? Hey, nice. Did you enjoy your experience with it? Why do I fall for it every time? Which part of the show always has a bird? Ah, okay. Cool. Yes. Getting cold. Where's my fluffy burrito shell? It's upstairs. BS teleporter puzzles? Yeah, who would build teleporter puzzles? Fuck those people, right? Yeah. Yeah. Egg. Perfect. What move can I miss on this build? Oh, it will offer you wide lens even if you can't miss. Interesting. Makes sense. Just I think that's the first time I've ever received wide lens when I didn't need it. Weird. Not exempt, it can help you against accuracy drops and stuff like that. I think Arctofish didn't want to escape. I think he came in with purpose. Also, I am surprised you did switch to that, not Pidgeotto, and screw me again. But, you know. Excuse me. Nope. Iona. Damn it. No, don't let me crush Lady Spars. By the way, that Dunsparce only speedrun will be next week. I'll try and make it next week. It once again did it for me. No, I'm on the wrong fucking Pokemon. God. I mean, at least they look the same this time. Nope. One candy. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is I don't have Contrary, otherwise this moveset would be amazing. Yeah, we're out of here. Nice. Triage? Yeah, alright. It can be a bit of a pain to make work, but Triage is going to be worth it. 11 candies. Sappy Sap counts, I believe, because Leech Seed counts, so... Let's do this. I'm already almost dead. Wow, what a fun run. That was a fun time, guys. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. That's worse, you know? That's a physical move, I forgot. You guys ever just feel like pulling all-nighters and playing video games, admitting you have an addiction, but then you don't feel any pain? Or is it just me right now? I'm not going to, because I've never pulled an all-nighter on purpose. I did one all-nighter, and that was because I had to do it for a brain scan. That sucked. That was awful. Delivered my papers at 4:30 a.m. that day. It's you playing with friends. That's fair. I used to do that too. I'd be up until 6:30 a.m. and then... But I'd sleep. Oh, fuck me. Fuck you. Oh, fucky. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a I'm in a bad kind of like not ideal schedule right now where I'm going to bed around 3. I was doing a good job at going to bed around 1:32 and then waking up for 9 or 10. But now I've been a little bit later on it. Partially because probably depression. Truth be told. Haven't been in the best of moods. A lot of things have been kind of shutting down around me and things are getting tough. Worries and stuff like that. Need to go with a new therapist. Need to think of charity stuff now that Crate for Sick Kids is shut down. But even before that, just lots of stressors in general. Health, future, lots of stuff. Yep, weird times all around. Sadly, Dragon Kiss does make contact. I should have went for Sappy Seed. Oh my god, this is terrible. I mean, it's moral. Of course it's terrible. Have no speed. Why would you train further? I have nothing to offer you. Yeah. Got my friend's baby coming in 3 weeks, too. I'm gonna be an uncle. Not necessarily worried about that or anything. Something kind of rings in my head when I say that. Back when I was hospitalized in November, I remember after I was like super drained and I was on the phone with my girlfriend. I remember telling her, and of course you can knock on wood with me saying this, but I remember telling her that one of the goals that I had, because I felt like I was basically toast and I wasn't gonna make it, or you know, the intrusive thoughts happening at that moment, right? So I told her, like, you know, I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna find a job, I'm gonna figure out the streaming stuff and make good content, and I'm gonna be there for the kid. You know, I'm gonna be alive and functional so that I can be around for that kid. And so far things are looking pretty good. Definitely not fully functional, I'm gonna get the job thing going, but we live in strange times. My Leppa berry. the first baby. Not the first baby, but it's like, you know, it's a really big deal, obviously, because, like, my friends have had babies, but we don't really hang out with those friends, so this would be, like, the closest baby between family of sorts. For like, myself and my girlfriend specifically. Because, like, I have cousins. I have tons of cousins, but my girlfriend's family, they don't have a lot of kids. So, it's a big deal when a baby's being halved. Well, definitely any time when a baby's being halved, it should be the big deal, but you know what I mean. When baby halving is happening. Like, her mom's gonna be staying over there the first month, and his mom's gonna be there the next month. They take this shit seriously. How hard is it to take care of a baby? Clearly hard enough that I'm not allowed to take care of it by myself because I've never held a baby. I shit you not, that's what I was told. I'm not allowed to actually babysit the baby alone. Because I've never held a baby or had any baby experience. I'm like, I respect that, it's fine. I don't know what the hell I would do to the baby that would make people worry. Sure, I drop it. My sister lived after she fell off the washing machine. So she threw up, she was taken to the hospital, she's fine. She's fine. The worst part was, it was one of those, like, awkward things in Intruder where I was telling her, I'm like, there's no hard feelings or anything with you saying that. I don't mind the honesty. And then it's just one of those, like, you'd think, like, people would just be like, no, it's just, like, straight out, like, no, you're not touching my fucking baby. I'm like, that's fine. Yes, ma'am. She didn't say it that aggressively, but it's kind of, it sounds funnier when you say it that she said it that way. But she did not. I do not want to sully her name. But I've been getting TikToks on, like, how to hold a baby correctly to protect their head and everything, and it's very different from everything else. You see all of the women in the or at least women accounts in the comment section are like, women know what to do when babies are born. Why are men trying to do what women are gonna do better? It's like, well, the first instinct a mother has when they see their kid is try to kill it. So, I'm gonna learn how to hold a baby and listen to the expert on this one. Fun fact. You know a thing when you want to crush something really cute? That's actually an evolutionary thing. Why? Because we're fucked up creatures, man. We are absolutely fucked up species. We're no better than the monkeys flinging shit at each other. Mainly because my girlfriend's neighbor has flung shit at her house before. I wish I was lying. I'm not. I agree, Bellsprout. Ow, fuck. I should have set up. I think I can win this if I set up on the Bellsprout. Oh, I think I know I win this. Actually, if you go for the acid spray, though. You're going for grassy. Yeah. We're fucked up species. We literally want to kill our babies when they're born. I don't know, man. I don't know either. It's weird. It's so cute, I must protect it by smothering it. Sure. But here I am agreeing with Thanos, and I'm the bad guy. Sure, guys, whatever. You do you, I guess. Fuck me, right? Anyways, 14 candies for to land it. Before I get canceled on the internet at 2:19 a.m. Slandit's probably going to be the last Pokemon. And then we'll pick this up if we stream this tomorrow afternoon or whatever I feel like doing. Want to get my Bazaar fix in or anything like that. We'll figure it out. Keeping it very loose and limber. We've been including Pokemon content into the schedule, which means I do not feel bad about mixing it up. Thursday, we do have our community AP. If you want to be a part of that, drop your YAMLs in. Also, because it's the Search for a Great One thing, if you want to drop in your, oh man, what the hell is it called? Not Archipelago. Ah, Christ, where you put the thing on the desk. It's bothering me, I need to look it up. Click. Oh, it is click. Yeah, click, if you want to put your clicks in. You can do that. You sick? Are you kidding me? Okay, I have several questions. Okay, first of all, is that what the witch becomes? Nice. Sarah becomes more anime, which is weird. Kind of liked her rugged part in the first game. But, why do I feel like you actually just put me in a Rock Lee tracksuit? Like, chat, you want to see this shit? Look at this shit, okay? Oh my god, I didn't include Toa. Fucking Toa. Like part of my redemption arc is I'm stopping Toa from literally overexerting herself. I'm saving her from burnout. Because man, I feel bad for her. She does not deserve all of that burnout. I know I think she eventually picks up guns or something, but point being, yeah, like, I don't know what this is. This doesn't look like gun-powered feet to me. This just looks like Bigfoot fetish. She does get a gun. Yeah, perfect. Excellent. She's on the team. But I'm kind of surprised how Angela, what's her name, goes from prim and proper to a gun. Like, she goes from her staff to a gun. Weird. Who's Moose? No, I was talking about the one who starts with an A. What is it, Mussy? Oh, you put her there for Zeph. Why'd you put her there for Zeph? What the fuck? It's my OC, not Zeph's OC. Muse. Oh, get out. Muse. It's Mussy. Oh, Zeph hates her. Oh, okay, much different. Never mind. Good choice, I think. Why does Zeph hate Moosey? Wait, is that the radio girl's, like the radio woman's right-hand woman? Wouldn't that be a turn of events? What the hell are you doing, Growlith? Oh, that's not good for you. She has connections to her? Oh. Oh, okay, good. I'm really glad I didn't say the next thing I said then. Fucking Japan, dude. Fucking Japan. Ugh. Fucking Japan. I don't know if I have your special ability. Let's see. I don't. Now I do. Yay! Now I have to say no all the time. Yay! Wait. Muse the nun that was introduced by his sister? That Muse? Is that Muse? Or is that a different girl? I guess there are a lot of women who hit on Reen, to be fair. Oh, I think you've explained this girl to me before, Zeph. Oh, I'm going to be... Oh, good. I get to play the game with the really fucking awkward shit. Love it. Yes. We can suffer together. So I can call her Mussy when I inevitably forget that's her name is Muse. I'll remember it's Muse because I'm making a big deal of it. Yeah, but what's the Trails character that starts with it? I keep forgetting her name. Trails of Cold Steel. Which girl? Emma! Fucking hell. Emma. Why did I think it was Angela? I don't know. To the grassy field. Yeah, Emma, Toa, and Sarah. And then PPN J. We'll just add it so we can be the 4-letter clan. Let's go. Oh, there is an Angelica. Yeah, but I like Emma. Emma's cool. Honestly, Emma reminds me of my girlfriend, so I guess. It's like fucking Leah in Stardew Valley. Everyone's like, oh man, I love this character's so different or whatever. No, I'm like, yeah, I just find the character that's most like my girlfriend because Pro Poker Girl is the greatest woman I've ever met. So like, I just can't fucking help it. Sorry. Sorry. She's intelligent, academic, athletic, and beautiful. I'm a simple guy. Therefore, box is checked. Ayo. I'm so tired. I'm starting to feel it. Good thing I'm not saying anything controversial. Ow. But yes, well done. I don't understand the feet thing, but I appreciate that I'm just Rock Lee with my face when I'm smiling. I hate this, but I like this, so like, you know, a solid 6.9 out of 10. Well done, Intruder. Would put up on my fridge, but like the one that's in the basement that nobody's put food in. The last time it was visited, somebody left a sandwich in there, and it's been 3 years. That fridge. That's what it's going up on. Hell yeah, man. Huge accomplishment in your life. Barony and whatever that is. Love it. As the kids who are way cooler than we would say today, that's some real king shit you did there. Yeah, Tokyo's Anime. Found this song randomly and really liked the remix. That's why I go searching, because sometimes I find music that people like have activated neurons on, and I'm like, yeah, it's a fun experience for people. I don't know what this game is at all. I've never heard of it outside of this song, so. One whole ass road of milk. Thanks for coming out, Intruder. You have a great rest, man. Take care. I appreciate you. East Coast Trails. Ah. 2019 wasn't the strongest year for us. Ah, cool, okay. How old is the game then? I don't think I've ever seen anyone even like run it. That's a speedrunner right there. It's just about a good speedrun game. Oh, cool. Interesting that a system like that exists. Well, I guess how old is Trails, to be fair? I don't actually know how old Trails is, so, or like the whole yeast system. 2015. Oh, okay. Alright. Fair enough. But yes, we do have Tokyo Xanadu on the list. And we also have this person named Zephyrly. Hey, yo, shoutouts to Zeph. Not burn up my most important berries, please. Oh man, I gotta do my dailies before I fall asleep too. I gotta keep pulling for Faramore. So I can, like, I don't know, crush the game or some shit. I have to fish. I literally go to bed wrapped up in my fuzzy blanket and 3 other blankets, fishing. And then I fall. Basically, what I do is I save my AFK stages. And then when I'm feeling too tired, I just let the AFK stages run, and then I just pick them up in the morning. So it's an efficient gaming system. Fire Ash. No, I'm good, thanks. It's a good system. Was this 30 or 35? I'm gonna say it was 30 and check at 30. I do not recall, in fact. It's too late. Brain too not thinky. Yep, brain too not thinky. Greetings. Interruption. I unironically miss the late-night philosophical discussions I would have with people on Discord. Like no, like zero judgment, just straight trying to process the universe with people. Used to do it with my friends if I would hang out, like the nights where I would get wild and hang out till 1 a.m. because everybody could stay up that late. Oh, I know. You just start, like, you get, like, those tired thoughts. You just start thinking about all these wild things, and you're like, wow. We're so smart, dude. No drinks, nothing like that. Just straight brain thinking this stuff through. Deep discussions. I miss those from university. Especially when you outthink the dumbasses who just didn't want to think. They're like, well, but like, I just want the degree. Yeah, but you need to be able to, I don't know, think. It is 35. Okay, good. I mean, it is. It really is. When you strip everybody down, like, from any stimuli that would create emotional charging that can cause things to get in the way of objective facts or thinking. You get pure thoughts. You can really see what someone's thinking. And yeah, that could be dangerous, but it's a safe space because everyone's too tired to, like, super judge you. So you just kind of want to help people and make sure that they're okay. Sklag. I used to do that every New Year's. I'd go for a walk at 2 or 3 a.m. The hell was that? Oh, I totally just saw something fall from the ceiling. Shit. Give me a second. Either that or I'm so tired of them seeing things. Oh, man. I think it was just a trick of the mind, but it's equally believable that something fell from the ceiling because... We have dark green. You've seen the carpet in my basement. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to see anything running across this floor? I don't want to see it, but it's even worse when you don't see it and you get surprised by it. So it's kind of like that, well, would you rather see it clearly or not? And then either way, it's gross, so. Ugh. Bugs, man. Come on, bugs. Just be cool and you stay outside, please. Yeah, I check frequently because things do drop out of the sky in this basement quite a bit. It's gross. No, me neither. Not a fan. Big winter fan myself. Mainly because creepy crawlies stay away. But also, winter's pretty. 35 candles. Kangaskhan, I will catch you. Like, they're cool behind glass. I've said this before. They're cool behind glass. They're cool out in nature. I don't wish any harm on them. I just don't want them near me because they can fucking hurt me. And even if they can't hurt me. Like, I don't want them all over me. I want to catch this Kangaskhan. I'm invested. Is nice. How close are you? Alright, we'll do this so we can finish the 2 rows. Because too much sun enters your room? Yeah, that's a little more of a foreign concept for me than the creepy crawlies, but here we are. Nature? Any better nature lately? No, fair enough. Brave it is. Oh, it's one of those situations. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Ever since my girlfriend got her blackout curtains so that she could do night shifts and stuff, she's loved them. I don't mind them either. Like, I wouldn't mind blackout curtains. Although there are nights where I like to sleep with the curtain up. Because I can actually see the moon from my bed. So it's just like a nice relaxing thing on nights where I'm not feeling well, especially in the wintertime. It's absolutely beautiful. Seeing like the moon. I have a giant spruce tree in my, or fir tree? Fir, something like that, in my backyard. And when it's frozen over, the moon shining off it is super beautiful. So sometimes I like to sleep with that. She can't sleep with a single light on though. Yeah, it's very pretty. But she can't, Pro Poke Girl cannot sleep with any light at all. Like, if my phone is shining around the bed, she'll know. She has to be in pitch black. So, and no noise either. Whereas I like a nightlight. Like, I have a nightlight under my desk. But we basically agreed in the future we'll put one in, like, the bathroom. Because that's what I mainly need it for, is waking up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. Because I've had that old thing for quite some time. Good morning, Volt. How you doing? Or good night, whatever you are saying. Yeah, we're not going to be here for much longer. We're just finishing off this Stuffle, and then we will call it from there. Stuffle's close. I figured let's just do it. Yeah, I like sleeping to the... My girlfriend would do it at her cottage, too. Where she'll just leave the curtain, because her curtains aren't black out there, so she'll watch the moon go over her cottage as well. Yeah, I listen to streams while falling asleep. I know they say you're not supposed to, but also, I can sleep in silence. I think it's just because, overall, I need something to just sort of lull me into the sleep. And I keep it low enough that I don't constantly hear it. Nah, I'm slow enough. I have Brave Nature too. It makes that stronger. Yeah. I'm just a little man on the struggle bus. So I take my advantages where I can. You stole my black belt? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't have anything nice. You robbed my teddy bear. What a dick. Who robs a teddy bear? Next you're gonna tell me you kicked Corduroy down an escalator, you asshole. That's a lot of bird. Ow. I'm realizing now I really have to make sure that I wake up on time for my doctor's appointment. I'll be fine. I still have breakfast for tomorrow. I'm good. I don't make breakfast in the morning. Get my vote in for my prime minister this weekend for advanced polling. Save Canadian democracy, etc., you know. All that normal stuff that you have to do on a regular. No, we don't actually. We don't need to tell people we voted. Actually, most don't, but no. I think they might have them. I never looked. I've never cared. I actually asked them, like, if they were to give me something like that, I tell them, like, please don't. I don't want you to waste the garbage on me, because it will just go into the garbage eventually. I do not need the satisfaction is in the actual voting itself. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just becomes garbage. Like whatever that play was. That was completely on me. What'd you send in last time? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in trouble. I fucked it up. I think I went for triple axle last time. Oh dear. Yeah, I guess it's a different form of waste surf. You're not necessarily wrong. I also don't really feel like eating a sticker, though. Like, if that was the way we have to think sustainably all the time, I'd be kind of concerned for the future generations where we're just eating toxins that will kill us. Or make us very ill, at least. Unless we adapt to become raccoons. And then we get to say... no, I can't say that. Apparently it's a bad word. We're the Rack Squad? That doesn't work out either. You know what? I don't want to be a raccoon. We don't get cool names. Yeah, that's the reason. Get in my volley, damn it. Yeah, we're the Rack Squad. There's no reason for me to fight this boss. Alright. I said there's no reason to fight these you fat sausage fingers. Come on. Hit the inputs. Hit the gritty for the inputs or something. One poisonous bird. I'm sure many poisonous birds exist and they all live in Australia. Right next to that cassowary asshole. That cashew asshole. The casserole bird. Okay, so we got up to here in 2 hours, or an hour 45 minutes, or something like that. 2 hours 45 minutes. When did we start doing this? Midnight? I don't remember. But we'll continue with our Gen 7 and beyond grind with... Who's up next, just out of curiosity? Nope. God, I don't look forward to... No, you can't make me. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I guess up next is actually Passimian. So, New Guinea has poisonous birds. We do not know what World War III will look like, but we know World War IV will be fought with sticks and poisonous birds. Albert Einstein's such a genius. He predicted poisonous birds. Damn it, I wish he was wrong. That's my Wimpod. That's not too bad. It can't wimp out if it's the only thing on the team. It's got moves. Yeah, oh boy. Alright. Anyways, chat, that's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you very much for coming out. Hope you had a lovely night with me. Otherwise, I'm not doing my job right. If you want to follow the schedule, like I said, tomorrow is going to be another weirdly named segment of stream called Afternoob. We're just going to be starting later on in the afternoon. My appointment's at 12:45, and it goes for an hour and 15 minutes. So I should be home in time and starting around 3:30. I might start earlier. It depends on what I need to get done or if I need to pick up anything. You just got back? Go to fucking bed, Suwako. Eat your chicken and go to bed. And I mean that with love. Yeah, I'll be back around 3:30 tomorrow. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing, but we will be doing something. Oh, we could look at Hero, too. But yeah, remember, Thursday is our community AP. Join the Discord if you want to play an AP and put in a seed. It is our April Fool's one, which means you are setting up your runs to literally only need one thing to finish your game. So if you want to be a part of that, or you know anybody who plays AP, and they might want to be a part of that, it's Thursday at noon Eastern Time start, but you can start later if you need to, up to about a couple of hours. It's voted during the day. We just went off the general consensus of the community. And that's when they wanted it, so I said, let's do it. You could also join in with clicks, where you just literally have to click buttons when you receive them. So if you just wanna be a memer and join in with that game, you can do that too. It's all there at archipelago.gg/games. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy whatever you're doing at this time of night, morning, or if you're in Europe, sup, good morning. It's 7:48 a.m. You might be late for work, but I'm not gonna tell your boss. That'd be weird. Have a great night, everybody. Peace. Do it, Zeph, do it. I'll remind you. Here, right now. I'm reminding you right now. Do it. It's like what Tora did, right? I did 10 clicks for Tora in her name. For her. I already know what April Fool's 2026 is gonna look like. Because I was going to do it this year, I thought about it too late after I set up the AP, but I'm like, oh, I definitely know what I want to do for 2026 April AP. I think it would be funny. Oh, a Zeph banger? I gotta leave on a Zeph banger? Okay, good night, everybody. Rest well, bye. You're cool, see you tomorrow. Today. See you in, oh god, 13 hours. Can you stop trying to give them ads? It's fucking 3 a.m. Please let people be free of capitalist endeavors at this time of night or time of morning. Maybe people just want to eat their fucking goldfish and play with their, I don't know, their fucking keychains. In peace, without having to be sold another advertisement for Trojan.